All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. Welcome. Um, Definitely starting at a little bit of a later time today, but not a bad thing because it might mean that there's more people playing Tarkov and we might get some more interaction, some more combat and stuff. Um, I didn't do it on purpose. I meant to start later on Friday because that way I'll have like an extra weekend day basically. I start later on Friday. So that way because the weekends will have a lot more people, so I'm planning to do some like PvP focused goals slash tasks tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. But I didn't mean to start later today, but I mean it works out. I mean maybe it'll make it easier for me to wake up tomorrow. I just have been having kind of a shitty last like day slash 24 hours. I've been like going to bed for like 2-3 hours and then getting woken up or shit like that. And then just not being able to go back to sleep. I've also been like feeling fatigued pretty badly the last couple days. I don't really know why. I don't know why that would be the case. But yeah, so I haven't been really feeling the greatest physically, like energy wise. I've also been stressing out because my cat lasts like 24 hours because she's been really struggling. She's been sick lately, and it's been really hard to get a handle on it because I mean it had a rash and then we put a cone on her, but then it like cones on cats just cause lots of problems. Like I feel like a dog, it's like a lot less of a big deal. Like obviously it makes it a little bit difficult for them to eat and drink. I mean I've never had a dog and I've never tried to put a cone on a dog, so well, I mean, honestly, I've had a dog with a cone in my house before, and like for an extended period of time. It was like a family member's dog, not my dog. And I was younger, so I don't really know if they had to deal with a whole bunch of logistical issues. Um, but from what I remember, all I can remember that being the difficult part was just that they would smack the cone on literally everything as they walked past, which a cat kind of does, but obviously a cat's a lot smaller, so it's a lot less of a big deal. Problem with a cat is that they cats are a lot more like cleanly. Cleanly? Is that a word? I think it is a word. And they really dislike not being able to clean themselves. So when you put the cone on them, they get really like upset and they try and like over clean. And I feel like it just makes the problems worse when the cone is off. So it's like you have to keep the cone on for like a very long extended period of time, which is difficult because they're cats and they don't like being, having a cone on. And obviously it makes it hard for them to eat and drink and stuff. So it's a lot of pain in the ass because as soon as you take the cone off, they just like over clean way too much and they hurt themselves. Um, so I mean, obviously it depends on the cat. Some cats don't really care about being as dirty as much. I mean, I would know. Thing is, how I have 8 cats. Some of my cats don't really clean. Some of them are like obsessive cleaners, and they are always cleaning. But yeah, I don't know. I've been stressing out trying to take care of my cat. Trying something new because she found a way to lick her rash while the cone is on, which I'm not even sure how she fucking managed that, but she did. Um, but trying something new, got like a little bit of a longer cone, hoping that now she won't be able to lick it anymore. Um, excuse me. Um, Today's stream probably won't be the longest because, like I said, I am a little bit tired. But we'll see how it goes. But what is up? Hopefully everybody's doing well. All that good stuff. Hopefully people are doing better than I am. Determined little creature. Yeah, she is. What's up, Puffkins? How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Bless you. Thank you very much. I'm also kind of annoyed because I fucking my room is fucking awful. It really is. My fan doesn't work. My windows are broken. It has terrible insulation. Like, or maybe it has too much insulation. I don't know. It's circulation at least. It gets so fucking hot in here. Um, and thankfully I have an air conditioning now. I didn't in past summers, which meant that my room literally got up to 90 to 100 degrees. and I would literally get heat rash. But the problem is that my fucking room is so close to the air conditioning, and the sound insulation is terrible. So I can just hear this buzzing all day long, which drives me fucking insane. So that's not super pleasant. Honestly, my room fucking sucks, all in all. But is what it is. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. So, but what else was I going to talk about? What else was I going to say? We can talk about Tarkov stuff now. Sorry, I'm just complaining a little bit because I'm fucking annoyed. I'm gonna talk about this real quick. There's you have to be in my Discord to see this image I'm about to post. But they're doing these field guides for Tarkov, right? And if you've been playing Tarkov, you'll know that the field guides... That was my computer, don't worry. Field guides show up on the main launcher whenever you launch the game. And they did a new field guide for ammunition and armor recently, right? And the field guides have thumbnails, as you'd expect. And on the launcher, you see this thumbnail whenever you launch the game. And it can't just be me, right? But, like, look at this thumbnail. Does anybody else notice anything weird about this thumbnail? I posted it in the stream chat if you're in my Discord. Anything odd about this thumbnail? I see it every time I open the game now, and I can't unsee it. Because it's some armor plates, you know, like a stack of armor plates, and then there's some ammunition boxes. And on the ammunition boxes, the names on the ammunition boxes are deep in big letters, right? And the box underneath it is horny ammunition. Like, I mean, like, maybe it's just brand names, right? Maybe it's just ammunition brand names. But that seems oddly specific, you know what I mean? And oddly coincidental that those two boxes are next to each other. I mean, it's the only two boxes with words on them. So it is the Tarkov terminology. I mean, I guess so. I don't know why they put horny ammunition. I mean, that, like, what else can it say? Like, I've tried looking at it and I've thought, like, it must say something else, right? Maybe it's like, maybe it's a U instead of an O. I don't know. But it looks so much like horny. It's horny ammunition, and it just says deep. So I don't know. I find that entertaining. Every time I open the game, I always want to figure out why it says that. And if it's a coincidence or if I'm misreading it. I mean, the deep is very obvious. I mean, there's no way to misread the deep, but I feel like horny ammunition is just so funny. But regardless of that, there was an update for Tarkov today, and they added 2 new achievements. They made Lightkeeper easier to get, and they added in one of the things that they promised, or a couple of things that they promised EOD owners. Their pay-to-win bullshit that they plan to add to kind of appease the EOD owners, right? Their bullshit bribery, basically. Pay-to-win bribery. One of those things is a new stimulant craft, right? And I posted about it on Twitter, and I said... I'll fucking pull up my tweet. My tweet did get a couple people defending the pay-to-win, which is funny, because people are genuinely that fucking stupid. I said, I swear to God, if this stim is something really strong / vital, like SJ6, ETG, Propital, etc., it'll just be another small step down the disgusting pay-to-win route that we seem to be on in Tarkov. And I stand by that very hard. Because... in Tarkov, you have this injector case, right? Everybody pretty much runs an injector case, and then you put stims in here. Some of these stims are non-negotiable, basically, right? ETG is extremely powerful healing stim, and if in the right situations, it can make you win fights. Propitols are very, very strong. SJ6s are very, very strong. Zagustins, you could also argue, are very, very strong. And then stuff like mules, and like Trimadol and stuff like that, like the stuff that gives you extra weight limit, are also pretty strong. But there's a couple more options for the weight limit stuff, so it's not as big of a deal. Not Trimadol, actually. Maybe, what's the other one? It's not Meldonin, right? No. There's only a couple that do. Omnivores 2 does weight limit as well. And so we didn't know what the stim was going to be because they didn't tell anybody, right? Then it comes out that the patch comes out, and we can see what the stim does, which is it's a 15% weight limit with no downsides other than some hydration, which you can easily just drink a bottle of water, right? And bottled waters are the easiest thing to bring into raids. So it's not a very big weight limit increase, but it's a little bit, right? And that is a useful stim, right? That is a useful stim, and it's something that you'd probably want to have in your arsenal as an option. You know what I mean? You bring a water bottle, you're just a little bit overweight, you can pop it, right? I actually really like having something for when I'm just a little bit overweight, right? Because there's nothing really that fits that category. It's either you pop a mule or a Trimadol or a Omnivores 2, and you like have a lot of extra weight limit, but you never really have anything to increase weight limit a little bit. You can use stuff that increases your strength by 10, but it really doesn't do that much. Even with max level strength, I mean, I'm rarely overweight, but really upgrading your strength doesn't really do much in terms of weight limit. Like, it just doesn't, right? I can check. Strength. So carrying weight is 30% for 51. So if you wanted 10, it would be 1/5 of that. So it would be 20% of 30. So it'd be like maybe like 8% increase weight limit. So okay, so you get like double the effectiveness. Probably a little bit more than double, maybe like 60% increased effectiveness of popping this new stimulant, right? And people are like, okay, well, a lot of people are like, oh, well, I mean, I got some stupid fucking replies, which I expected, but I don't mind. I don't envy you. No, yeah. But I mean, I knew that was going to happen, right? I'm down to call people out on their stupidity. And the thing is with this stimulant is that only EOD owners are going to be able to craft it, right? And people say, oh, well, they'll craft it and then they can list it on the flea market and sell it. And so you'll be able to buy it still, right? And I'm not saying anything about the fact that I don't use the flea market. Everybody uses the flea market. It's part of the game, right? So me not using the flea market has no effect, right? Like, I'm not taking that into account. The thing is that they can always craft it, the EOD owners. You are relying on them for your supply, right? They are providing the supply. You are the demand. They can just craft it for themselves if they ever need it, right? But you need to get it from them. So they have a distinct advantage over you if this stimulant is something that you need supply of, right? And the thing is you can say, oh, well, you know, you can get it in raid and stuff. And I don't know that you'll be able to find it in raid. You might be able to, maybe. Maybe they add it to the loot pools and just the EOD owners can craft it. That would actually be a bit better. Not too big of a deal. But it does not seem like you're going to be able to find it in the loot pool. But we don't know for certain, to be fair. And I didn't think about that until now. So we'll see. The second thing is that you cannot get it off of other players because they're always going to keep it in their injector cases. So if you cannot loot this stimulant, the only way you can get it is buying it from EOD players. So they'll be able to craft it and then sell it to you. Basically like an infinite market that they can tap into because all of these people that don't have access to the craft, they'll be able to keep using you as customers, basically, right? They have now basically got a little stimulant business that they can just sell you these stimulants because they can make them, you can't. And people are like, oh, well, the price will be dictated by the supply of, you know, items. But the thing is that the supply of items is based off of everybody, but the demand of the items is only off of the EOD players because they're the only people that can craft it. So they'll always, like, it'll be cheaper to craft that than other items because not everybody can take advantage of the craft. So the supplies will inherently be cheaper than other crafts. Right now, those items are going to be skyrocketing in price because everybody's desperate to craft this stimulant. But I'm thinking more about the long term of this stimulant. People will be able to buy up these resources and craft it and be able to sell it to people who can't craft it and take advantage of that. Now, that people are like, oh, well, it's not a big deal. You can just buy the stimulant. You know what I mean? It won't be that expensive. You're not going to use them that often. It's not a big deal. Stop freaking out. You know what I mean? What's the big deal, man? Who the fuck cares? It's just a little bit of pay to win. It's not a big deal. First of all, you're a fucking moron if you think that. Just plain out. It does not matter how much pay to win it is. Any pay to win is bad because it takes you down that road. That's the problem. That's the problem. And we literally are seeing that right now. Tarkov, they did this unheard of edition. Lots of pay to win. People got angry. They tried to fix it with more pay to win. People stayed angry. They tried to fix it with more pay to win. People stayed angry again. They tried to fix it with more pay to win. All of these little bonuses they're trying to give you, it shows you that they're just going down this road more and more. It doesn't mean they have to, but any step through that doorway is a bad step. It doesn't matter how small it is. Any advantage is bad. You don't need to have any of it. Like, even if it's a small thing, you should still speak out against it because it shouldn't exist at all. Like, it just shouldn't exist at all. So, everything I just said, right, is based off the fact that you can buy this stimulant, right? You can buy this stimulant, but not loot it, to be fair. I'm basing it off the fact that you can't loot it. Maybe you can loot it. We'll see. But I'm basing it off the fact that you can buy it on the flea market. Now, lo and behold, I wanted to see what this stimulant was going for right now, right? I wanted to see the price tag of it. Because I was curious. You know, it's like, oh, you know, how much are people selling it for right now? And I go and look in the market. And I look through. It's not here. And this could be a bug. This could be a bug of some kind. Maybe it's not listed under injectors. Maybe it's just not listed right now. Maybe it's a bug that you're not able to sell it on the flea market. But it's not that I don't have it inspected, because I can look at the red key card right there. You know, I don't have the red key card inspected, but I can see that. But I can't see this new injector. And I'm beginning to believe that you can't sell it on the flea market, which is fucking insane. It is insane. Like, it was bad with the fact that you could sell it on the flea market. But the fact you can't means that if you can't loot it and you can't sell it on the flea market, this is fucking insane. Like, the amount of pay to win that is insane. Because this is a stimulant that has usability that no one will be able to get their hands on unless they paid money. There is no way for me to acquire this stimulant, ever. It is completely out of my control. That is, like, it's insanity. It's actually insanity. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. I'm hoping that I'm not correct here. I'm hoping that either it's a bug that you can't sell on the flea market, either it's a bug that I can't see it on the flea market. Maybe you can loot it. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it is, right? Maybe they made it so that EOD owners can craft the stimulant, but other people have to loot the stimulant. That's not much better, to be honest, because it means that they have an infinite supply and you don't. You know what I mean? But it does mean that they can't, like, charge people for them on the flea market. I honestly think it'd be better if they could sell them. I mean, honestly, the best course of action is just removing the craft from being EOD specific, because that's fucking insane. Like, that's just, like, the essence of pay to win if it's a useful item, which it seems like it is. Is it, like, insanely powerful? No. But it is an advantage, and it is something you're going to want to have access to because it can provide that advantage, and it's something that you're not going to be able to have access to unless you've paid a whole bunch of money in the past. And worse on that It's an advantage that nobody can buy ever again. Only people in the past can buy the advantage. So it is a pay-to-win advantage that nobody can ever acquire. It's just to people who already have paid. It's crazy to me that people don't see that this is like a massive issue, and that the road that Tarkov is going down right now is really sad and pathetic. Because before all this Unheard of Edition stuff, it wasn't anywhere near this road. I mean, the stash upgrade was the first pay-to-win stuff we've gotten in like 6 years. 6 years of the game being out. Like, actually longer than that, I think. Was it 2016? Might be 8 years now. I just keep getting worse every time. They're speedrunning the company death. They're not, though. They're not. Because the majority of people are EOD, and people like their advantages. And people are stupid, greedy idiots. They want all their little bells and whistles. And what they don't realize is that they're going to keep getting charged for more bells and whistles. And eventually, no matter how much disposable income you have, you will fall behind unless you are buying literally everything that they release. What happens when they release something that the more money you spend, the more advantage you get? What happens then? Then the guy who's, you know, got a fucking mansion can just be better than you. You know what I mean? Like, people don't understand that you never win with the system. You know what I mean? Nobody wins. It's never fair. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. You will always lose. Like, it's not a positive system for anyone. The only people that, like, benefit from this is the developers. That's it. Like, every person that plays Tarkov is suffering, is going to suffer because of this. Not yet, but eventually. Right now, if you're an EOD player, you're, you know, positive. Actually, you need to also buy Unheard. So if you're an EOD player that also bought Unheard, congrats. Oh, you also need to buy every stash upgrade. So if you're an EOD player who also bought Unheard, who also has every stash upgrade, then congrats. You are, you know, you are peak pay to win. But when the next upgrade comes out, you need to spend 50 bucks on for another advantage, then, you know, make sure you got that 50 bucks ready, because, you know what I mean, you're going to fall behind. And you're a fucking clown. Just FYI. Just let you know. It's sad. It's sad. It pisses me off. It really does. I really enjoy Tarkov. I really love Tarkov compared to a lot of people. But, people have no shame. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame that people have no shame. And support pay to win stuff so regularly and openly. Sedge. Anyways, despite that, I mean, I already don't plan to play next wipe because I think the pay to win bullshit's fucking sad and pathetic. I wanted to play next wipe, but I've changed my mind after all the pay to win stuff. It's really a shame. But regardless of that, outside of complaining about Tarkov, we can still have some fun for the rest of this wipe. I wanted to do some tasks. Nothing too crazy today because I am a bit tired. But I wanted to complete Safe Corridor and the 2 vitamin quests. Because then I only have 2 skier quests left, which would make me pretty happy. So we're going to try and do that. These quests are pretty easy. Nothing too crazy. So, pretty chill. We'll do this one first, I think. Oh, here you are, just in time. I could use your help. My dudes tried to borrow some supplies from the warehouses on the reserve base, but no luck. Some serious guys dug in there, and these reserve fellows are tough as fuck. Not just regular smartasses. And I feel that unless you fuck them up, my guys can't steal any more supplies from there. I don't give a shit about the whole base, but the underground warehouses are where the good stuff's at. You'll help us, won't you? Yeah, go there and back up my guys while they search the place. Just killed 10 scavs in the underground warehouse on reserve. Super chill. Super easy. Relaxing. Easy clap. Probably go loud. Does have a dovetail. I really like this anodized red handguard. Look at that thing. Oof. 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 So nice looking. Let's use this. Use this. I'm down. Diggity diggity down. Great rail. It is. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing? 69 durability? What the fuck? Where did I get this AK from? No, thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. Part 2 of Laptop OS Adventures. Oh no. I hope it goes all right, man. Put that thing on there. Yeah, this one's actually got some durability to it. Cool. It's good to see you, though. Hopefully you are doing well. All that good stuff. Sorry, I got distracted by the low durability my gun has. Should I go... I mean, I like this setup. Making things have cool buttons and pretty colors. Oh, that's fun. Ooh, I could go Rum Mag. Yo. We'll do that, actually. We are going reserve, so I'm not going to bring a backpack. Fell asleep some way through the stream yesterday. Oh, it's all good. We didn't find any fucking cultists, so don't even fucking worry about it. Actually, I did find one stack of cultists. I did find one stack of cultists, but I died to them, sadly. Spoilers. Coach, you're staring at taking it all out of me. That's fair. Coding seems fucking tough, man. Shit's confusing. At least they exist, yeah. I did get an achievement yesterday, though. I did get my Zurechi achievement, which makes me happy. So that's Pog, at least. We did achieve something yesterday. Makes me happy. I need to kill him 14 more times, though. Need to kill him 14 more times. Should I grab... I'll go TC 800, I guess. I'm kind of poor. I kind of want to scope, but I also don't really want to, I don't want to, I can't run a canted, which means I can't really run a dovetail. Also, the Bastion is just better. It kind of pisses me off how good the Bastion is, because it just means there's no reason to, no reason to use dovetail sites. I wish the Bastion was less good. I could run it 2 times. 2 times isn't a bad idea. Run it 2 times. This is a pretty easy task, so I'm not sweating it. It'll be an easy one. I also run some BP as well. I do want to buy some BT. Probably 30 in there and then 65 in there. Fine. I want to take as little stuff in my rig as possible. I'm also not going to bring my survival kit. And I will bring a docs case. Because I have a shitload of keys I want to use. I want to bring my orb keys. A bone hurdy rectangle now. What is coral? I don't know what the coral key actually does. I need that. I want these keys. The big ones. Orb can go. Actually, most of these keys can go because I'm just gonna be going straight to the underground, anyways. This is probably fine. I don't need that much space. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think we're good to go. Other than I could use. I need to grab my insurance. This last thing. So we're just going down there to kill some scavs. Just need to kill 10 scavs downstairs. Not a big deal. Super easy, super chill. That's not good. Probably won't be in a raid for that long. It's fine. I guess I actually should wear a Death Shadow. If I'm going to be bringing a, face visor. We'll do that. Alright, good to go. Let's do it. We do nighttime. Not really sweating it though. So Gluhar can actually spawn down there in the underground. So we just need to kill 10 scavs. That'll be super easy. We're just doing a couple chill tasks today. Try and knock out a couple more tasks. Get me down even lower. So there's 3 skier tasks I want to do today. And then if I have time, I'll do some achievements as well. Tomorrow will be some more PvP stuff. Some more interesting stuff. PvP focused tomorrow because it is the weekend. So there will be some more people playing. So yeah, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I'm going to focus on like PvP specific goals, tasks, objectives, that kind of thing. Just because there'll be more people playing and it'll be easier to complete those things. And we'll actually get like a lot of PvP. Whereas if I try and do those like tasks right now, I'm just going to be struggling to find people and it'll be a huge waste of time. And just kind of not that much fun because there will be a lack of people. So focus on some more chill stuff during the weekdays, and then on the weekends we'll kind of like hard focus some PvP and try and find people. So should be good. I really like building kits in Tarkov. I find it really fun to kind of build like kits for whatever kind of objective I'm doing and kind of like make my loadout kind of fit whatever area I'm in. Like right here I've got, you know, an AK with high capacity magazines. Loud because I don't really care if people come to fight me down there. I've got protection against scavs with my face visor. I've got a nice black helmet for down in the underground. Be a little bit, you know, hardest to notice my head. I've got a big rig for tons of space. Kind of cheap ass backpack. Throw some stuff in there just so that I can, you know, have a backpack. But I'm obviously going to drop it from manhole. Like, I like building kits. I feel like it's quite fun in Tarkov. I really enjoy it. Building things for like specific objectives and stuff makes me happy. I think I have everything I need. Painkiller. Injector case. Box case. Yeah, it'll be all good. It'll be all good. I mean, if Gluhar's down there, we might be able to finish this task super fucking easy. Who knows? Might be like 2 raids. Because Gluhar and his gang is like fucking 8 kills, so I can kill them all. Obviously, Gluhar kind of scary though. I really like this rail a lot, actually. It looks so cool, that red. Like, such a nice shade of red. That's like the perfect shade right there. That nice, like, shiny crimson red. That's like the color I'd want my car to be. Not that I ever would have an expensive car, because I don't have enough money to waste on frivolous things like that. I also find like expensive cars, like I get some people are like car people. I like cars personally, but like I feel like I just would be worried about it. You know what I mean? Like parking at places, driving it around. I'd just be worried about it, and you never really get to use its like full cool potential. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't want like something like super expensive, just like a nice looking car that I like the look of, you know what I mean? But not something like crazy expensive. I feel like crazy expensive cars are just kind of a waste. Something that gets the job done, but you also like the look of, I feel like is fair. Oh, we spawned right here. Perfect. Truck with a spoiler. There was footsteps. Shit, I have these armors in my backpack, I forgot. There's a chance that somebody comes down here. Because they could be Gluhar hunting. See. $40 ergo isn't too bad. The loot down here isn't bad either, though. I'll be able to grab a couple of goodies. I want to bring night vision. It's fucking hard to see down here even with the flashlight. Fucker ran away. Those pistol shots upstairs. Well, my arm's black now and I have no way to fix it. That's great. Shooting through those rails really kind of sucks. Your bullets like either lose a lot of penetration or they deviate from where you're shooting. Like, I mean, most of the shots were on point. There was a couple misses, don't get me wrong, but there were shots upstairs though, which makes me kind of sus. It's really fucking dark down here. The visor makes it like really hard to see. That'll be one scab kill though. Progress. I should definitely keep running loud weapons though, because it'll draw more scabs down here. If we're lucky, I might find glue hard down here at some point too, which would be cool. These things are pretty good loot though. They're not bad at all. Those pistol shots sounded like it was somebody trying to come down here. When the SKS started shooting, I thought it wasn't shooting at me as well. Weird. There is a tank battery spawn down here apparently. I feel like it's just so much easier to wait for a daily for the tank battery though, not like actually look for one. Tank batteries are like a huge pain in the ass to find. Where? I guess he was upstairs. He killed the PMC. Gotcha. Was a little PMC with the pistol. That scared me. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that about? Oh, jump scare, yeah, that was... Oh shit, that's a glue hard guard, isn't it? It is a glue hard guard. Glue hard's here. I'd like to... There's no point getting crazy for the kill. But I would like to... get for the loot. But I would like to get the kill, potentially.
А, вот тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно.
I might push. I'd like to kill Mr. Glueheart if possible. close. They might have already killed Luhar. So when I threw the nade, I didn't hear him. Sweaty player. Helmet saved my life. Got a plan. Part of this plan is based on the fact that I have no ammo. Got about 50 rounds. Yeah, airdrop makes this a little bit not easier, that's for sure. I can't get out with much loot anyways, because I have to take manhole. So I'm gonna go up into the watchtower, see if I can maybe get a shot, unsuspecting shot on the PMC. Maybe kill Gluhar. If I can't get anything out of this, then I'm probably just gonna dip. Because I can't really loot too much, because I'm leaving manhole. So it's not worth risking my life too much for just loots. But I do want that boss kill. But I think somebody already killed him. Put a guard up. A guard saw me. I don't know if I got him there. Did get him. mean, train's gonna show up relatively soon. Don't have to leave manhole. RPD. We're at 45 bullets.
I'm a...
I'm There's a PMC here, though. Fucker. There's a PMC in these oil tankers with me. Guess 12, so no. I have no ammo is the thing. If I just leave? If I try and kill this guy? The scav looted glue hard, so I'm fighting for some pretty good loot here if I can kill this guy. And bullets. Maybe he died? No, I couldn't have. Fuck me, dude. Maybe we take the train. Maybe we take the train. This guy's also gonna want to take the train, though. Emma? A little bit of ammo. Train's not gonna leave for a long time, man. I think we probably die here. I'm switching it to single. That motherfucker's coming for the train, dude. That motherfucker's coming for my train! Stay back, bitch! It's mine! Where's that other guy too, though? 1 minute. This push is gonna happen now if it happens. Nice shot. Fuck. Nice shot. He hits that headshot, man. Fuck. That closing that door actually fucked me there. That sucks. Nice shot. I saw him peeking the train thing at the end. I didn't think I'd have time, and I had to get inside the train somehow. And I knew if I just got inside the train, I'd be safe. I thought it'd be too risky to run for the open door that was in his line of sight. So I was like, oh, I'll just open the door. He's not going to hit this shot. I'll run back around. Like, I'll do a couple loops, and then I'll run through. Nice shot. Nice shot. Respect. Respect. GG. GG. Arceus. Goddamn. 9,000 hours. Goddamn. Feels bad, man. Yeah, he's a sweaty gamer. I didn't kill that PMC. I killed 3 guards. Somebody else killed Blue Heart. It was probably that guy that I fought at the top. That was a fun raid, though. Lots of PMCs. Lots of combat. That was fun. GG. Nice shot. That was the one, pretty much the one opportunity he had. Because if he misses that, I should pretty much get out scot-free, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think he has a chance to kill me. So. That was the one chance I had to get the fuck out of there. I don't think he makes it on the train, though, with looting me. I don't think he has time to loot me. I think he just has to hop on the train and get the fuck out. So. That was fun raid, though. GG. GG. It's all good. I don't mind dying there. That was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Let us go again. I'll bring another AVS. The AVS worked really well, actually. I might bring another AK with another 95 round drum mag. I kind of liked that. Honestly, I don't mind that. I did get a key card as well, so kind of not terrible. I need a backpack that kind of sucks, but doesn't suck too bad. I could have taken the pillbox. Fine, we'll take the mechanism. I want that. Just sell that black rock. I'll sell this instead. I'm not gonna bring these ibuprofens. I'm not gonna bring a visor this time. The visor was like way too dark. It was really hard to see what I was looking at. Should I bring night vision? Can we go nighttime? I don't know how I feel about the nighttime specifically. I don't know how I feel about nighttime specifically. Let's just go no visor for this one. Just go no visor. I need a tier 5 plate. Cool. I think I will take another 95 round drum mag. Another AK. I don't really know what AK to bring, but something. Something nice. We want to go loud, though. We want to go loud. Gotta have some kind of AK in here somewhere. I mean, I could go RPK. I don't really want to do an RPK, though. I want to go loud because it'll draw more people in. That's the thing. Ooh. Do you like me a CMRD? This is a good looking gun. With this thing? Go on, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I need a grip. I don't have any in my stash, do I do. Do I really want to do like a fucking giant ass grip though? I don't want this thing to be like a little bit cheaper. I don't want it to be like too expensive. So do I want to run a Spectre? Vector's not bad. Oh, I won't be able to buy any more 545 ammo though. Shit. Kinda forgot about that. I can't buy any more BT. Oh, just reset. Oh, perfect. Okay. We will have to run a different gun next time, but that's okay. That works out well. 54 with that. If I stick in this 46, that's not too bad. I'm gonna take that off though. Grab like a PG instead. The laser. I think I'll just bring like a. Bring a U-lock. I do have a lot of U-locks. Guess that's probably fine. I don't really want to bring a visor is the thing. Could just bring like a normal bastion. Do that. All right. You get a key card. Not too shabby. I also got some stims. Also not too shabby. Got a little bit of stuff out of it, even though I died. This looks pretty good to me. Yeah, good to go. I mean, I could bring night vision knowing that I'm planning to go down there. Night vision is only like very cheap. I am very broke actually. I kind of need to survive this raid. I'll actually bring some night vision. Even though I'm gonna go daytime, I'll bring night vision because I do plan to go down there obviously, so. I am very poor. I didn't realize just how poor I was. We made some good progress on the quest as well. Night vision on daytime. Well, I'm going to the underground bunker specifically, like the warehouse, which is gonna have, it's gonna be really fucking dark down there, so. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'll be the only motherfucker down there with night vision, so. If anybody else comes down there, I'll have a pretty serious advantage over them. And we are gonna spend like pretty much the whole raid down there. We did last time. Fuck, man. I thought that guy was gonna try and take the train. That's the thing. I mean, I guess he knew that I expected that. That's why he didn't do it. Oh. Fair play. If I had just stayed inside the train, I would have been fine. I would have gotten out for sure. There's no way he makes it in time. Because he just chose not to go for it. There's no way for me to know that. I think I made a good decision, honestly. I think I played it fine. Like, I don't think my decision making was bad there. Maybe I could have like played a little bit better, like, you know, mechanically, but I think my decision making wasn't bad. I like these AVS rigs. They have tons of space and they've got tier 3 soft armor, which is nice. They don't have any side armor, which kind of sucks, but... I mean, that last rig kept me alive. Kept me alive pretty substantially. Survived a lot. So. We got a lot of action in that last raid. It is the evening though, so it does make sense, but still. A lot of action. Definitely satisfied with how much combat and stuff we got there. We're inside. Sadly, we got a really good spawn last time. We're probably not going to get as good of a spawn. This spawn isn't terrible, actually. I do have the marked key. I think I'm going to go hit it real quick. Or literally right here. I might as well. That's the one marked key I don't have, apparently. Yeah. Okay. That's a shame. I want to get downstairs. Quickly as possible. Blue heart. That wasn't the task that I'm doing, by the way. That was a daily. We're probably gonna have people on my ass pretty soon here. Banned. Thank you. Wait, was that glue heart? No. Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them?
Пацаны, да они сладкие! Ха-ха! Не сыпьте!
I suck. Fuck, dude, it's too dark. Can't see him. I heard him. Where the fuck are they?
Вылезай, да, козёлы нахрен, вылезай! Парни, тут наших валят!
Not a person. Oh, I can get popped so easily if I'm not careful is the thing. Okay, there's Gluhar. Gluhar's a pretty tough boss. Just 'cause
Эти черти нас переиграли.
I want the boss kill. Even if I have to die for it.
Стой, бля! Готовы, бафёл!
They were all just standing there. Fuck. I wanted the boss kill before that other guy got it. There was a guy in the tunnel beside. I didn't have any grenades left, man. Man, fighting him down there is tough. I was aggressive for the kill, but I wanted the kill before he got it for the achievement. So I went more aggressive than I should have. I didn't really care about the loot. I was mostly just wanted the boss kill, but I thought that guy was gonna snipe him because he shot and the guy didn't move. Like, he shot and there was no movement after. That was a player that I killed? There was a player standing right next to that guard. I thought somebody was like lean peeking. It looks like a player was lean peeking. That was a player. They were both standing right next to each other. He was on one side of like the transformer, and the other guy, the guard, was sitting on the other side. I thought that was a lean peek. I thought it looked strange. I was like, oh, it looks like a PMC the way he's like leaning around that box, you know, and like looking at me. But that's wild. Fuck, man, I wanted the boss kill so bad. Madge, GG. GG. Fuck. If I had one grenade there, one grenade, I could have gotten him. I didn't realize there'd be 3 guys stacked there. I thought there'd be 2 of them. If I had aimed down sights, I maybe could have headshot, but hipfire's just not worth using anymore. But I was like, definitely in panic mode because I didn't expect them to be all 3 there. And as soon as you get into a close range fight like that, they all like sprint to a new spot and then immediately stop in place and just gun you down like they did. So you really have to like instantly kill them, or you know, you're in a shit spot. So I started panicking a little bit. That's rough. I should have thrown a grenade, but I didn't have any, so grenade would have been great there. I mean, what can I do with the stuff I have on hand? I feel like I just don't push. That's the reality. The reality is probably just not push there. But I really wanted that boss kill. I wanted it so bad. Did complete our scav kill quest at least. That gives me a little bit more cash. It's good because I'm fucking broke. Do I have enough money to go again? Or am I too broke to go again? I am a little bit too broke. I think we can go again. I think we can go again. Take a belt rig. What do I want to bring? M4? Let's go like ADAR actually. Or TX-15. Do I have any TX-15s just chilling? I do have a TX-15 somewhere. There we go. I don't want to go silence though. Definitely don't want the Razor. It's like that and that and that and that. Have any pistol grip slots? Not the greatest weapon, but it's do the job. I mean, 78 ergo is pretty good. Ergo actually is a pretty decent weapon. Maybe a little bit better. Actually is a pretty good weapon. I didn't mean to put so many good parts on it. I might take the pistol grip off. A little bit too high quality. I think this one, the best bang for your buck. Don't need that much ergo. Right, so save some money not having to buy ammo. Cool. Not have any ibuprofens left. The night vision was like not that good down there. Thought it was gonna be better. Thought it would be better. I still want to bring the night vision. I have to buy a helmet though. That's gonna cost me a lot of money. Or I could just go striker. I'll buy a night vision. Worst case scenario, I can always just turn it off. Who knows, it might come in handy. Last time it was, I mean, it was helpful last time. It was helpful. Alright, we should be good. How many more do I need to kill? Probably not very many. 2. Easy. This is quite an easy quest. Definitely something you're supposed to do a lot earlier on. But you only unlock it after you do chemical, and I only did chemical like 4 days ago. So. But this will, if I complete all 3 of these quests today, Skier will only have 2 quests left. So. Also, sorry I didn't reply to your message about expensive viewers. I did read it. I did read it, and I thought it was funny. I was in the boss killing zone. I really wanted that glue heart kill because I only have 2 glue heart kills because I never play reserve really. So, kind of a shame we didn't get that kill there. I would have liked that. I would have liked that kill. I really just didn't want that other motherfucker to steal it. That was the big thing. But that's the problem when you start focusing on the achievements too hard, right? You're gonna make bad decisions. We're locked in. I was. Sadly got a little bit too desperate for the kill at the end, though. I should have played it a little bit safer. If I had played it safer, I would have been fucking chilling. I would have been chilling. That's 2 glue hearts in a row. Make it a 3rd? Only if he spawns in that location. I mean, I don't care if he spawns elsewhere. I'm not gonna go for him. Sadly, we got 2 really good spawns, so I'm kind of anticipating a not good one. But to be fair, I mean, completing this in like 3 raids would be pretty nice. Plainin'. I am poor as shit, so I would like to extract from this one, but reserve is a hard map to extract from. The next quest will be a little bit more chill in terms of making some money. If we complete all these quests and I still have some energy, we'll, like, I'm not too tired. Because, like I said, I've been fatigued the last couple days, and last 24 hours I slept, like, fucking super awfully. I slept, like, 3 hours, got woken up, gonna go back to bed, stayed up for a while, then slept, like, 3 hours, woke back up, then went back to bed for, like, an hour, then woke back up. Just, like, all over the place. I definitely did not get a full night's sleep either, even combining all of it, so. So we'll see how long I, feel up to it today. Tomorrow, hopefully I'll get a good night's rest and be able to stream for a while with the PvP action, because it is Friday. And hopefully just focus on getting some sleep tonight. That's what I said yesterday, but it didn't end up working out. Alright. One more good spawn, that'd be nice. Mr. Nikita. Not a great spawn. Not an awful spawn. Sometimes you can catch people through this gap. Is that glue hard? Again? I think it might be. Are boss spawns at 100%? We're just getting really lucky. I mean, it is like 33%, so 3 times in a row isn't crazy. I want to come up here first just to make sure I clear off. Oh, there's a guard. I don't know where though. Being shot at by... Fuck, that's really bad that I'm... Tried to impact grenade me. If he tosses a grenade in here, well, I'm dead. Did he die? He might have died. I'm in a terrible fucking position here. Fuck's sake, man. That grenade definitely caught him out of position, though, and gave the guards an opportunity to kill him, so he might... No, he's not dead. Yeah. There's a 2-man, they were just sitting there. Fuck. Sucks. Oh. I got pinned up in that tower. They heard the whole boss going down, so they wanted to get a good position. They saw me go up the tower, and so they just had me trapped up there. I thought there would be more guards to my right, so I didn't really feel comfortable staying at, like, peeking the right. So they just held the left on me, but I think all the guards were dead. I maybe could have pushed around the right. Fuck. I mean, I was in a bad position there. In a real bad position. I would have been panicking so hard. No, I mean, I was in a bad position. Oof. Oh man, I could have won that too. It doesn't look like they were particularly great. I should have peeked around the right. I think I would have been fine peeking around the right. I think all the guards were dead. If I'd peeked around the right, I maybe could have got him because they were both just standing there watching the same spot. They're being kind of stupid about it. Fuck. That's my bad. It was a bad situation though. I didn't expect anybody else to kind of like pin me up there, but they would have heard the boss. They probably spawned, I mean, I guess White Bishop? White Bishop or around Black Knight, and then they heard the boss fight going on, so they ran over. They wanted to get like a good flanking position on the boss fight. And they saw me running up the tower. And at that point, I was already fucked. Maybe I just shouldn't have gone up in the tower at all. I have 84,000 bucks. That is not very many bucks. That is a very small amount of bucks. What can I do about my small amount of bucks? Could sell this couple GPUs. Are these useful for anything? What about iridium? Excuse me. Yeah, the iridiums are really good actually. What do you think? I don't think those sell for that much. Kinda fucking broke. Oh my god, look how many military tubes I have. Holy fuck. I don't really want to sell that much. Did I sell some graphics cards? I'm gonna sell some graphics cards. Alright, let's go again. I actually think one of them had a grenade launcher, to be honest. Kind of seemed like it. Those didn't seem like impacts after the first one. Felt like grenade launcher. Want to use an MCX? Sure. What I can actually do is... Okay. Anything else I need? Need armor. Should have another trooper in here somewhere. There we go. Well, do I want to use an MCX? Or is there anything else I would rather use? MPX could be fun, but it just takes too much ammo. Okay, I'm just gonna burn mags. I want something with like not too high of a fire rate, but like quite MDR actually might not be a bad idea. I do want to use the MDR a little bit actually to test how good it is. Crack out that MDR. I do want to go unsilenced. Making sure I didn't have any in my stash. I'm gonna go with the black pistol grip just because it makes people think I'm weird. Guess what? I fucking am. Probably like a hammer if I can find one. I usually use my hammers pretty quickly though. I'll use this. And then grab some 60 rounders. The funny thing is that I don't actually realize that I have that many until I open that menu, and then it's like, oh shit, I got a lot of magazines, bro. You need help? No, I don't need help, actually. I've got all the help I need. I got fucking gear for days. I don't need no help. I think you're the one who needs help. You hate me because you ain't me. That's all it is, man. Stop hating me because you ain't me. Just accept my level of superiority. I want to test what this feels like. I think the MDR is pretty decent. I think the AUG probably ends up being a little bit better though. The MDR can have 60 rounders though. I think the MDR is quite more expensive. Man, that is a deep green. That is actually some really good recoil though. Holy shit. That is actually some really good recoil. I didn't play Tarkov and I have more stat space than you. That's rude. Rude. Why are you being so rude, huh? How much is an MDR? What level trader is it? 900. Level 3? It's level 2. Is level 3. God, it's the same price as a fucking Val. I don't agree with that. The AUG is so much cheaper. I have 60 rounders though, and much better ergo. AUG is so much cheaper though. AUG and MDR are probably on the same level, to be honest. MDR can have 60 rounders, can have a lot better ergo, better same recoil, but it can have better ergo. It has the option for 60 rounders, but it's more expensive. AUG it's cheaper, but it has less ergo. No 60 rounders. You can run the 42 rounders if you run like a big rig. I think the AUG and the MDR are kind of like on the same par, to be honest. You unlock them both to the same level as well. I think, yeah. I think they're like same tier, to be honest. Alright, let's do it. Stash space is for weaklings. If you've got stash space, it means you ain't winning enough. Step up your game. Stop losing. I'm not a Giga Chad. I'm not. I appreciate the compliment though. I pointed out that the new achievements aren't capitalized correctly. I don't think boss spawns are 100%. I think we just got really lucky finding them 3 times in a row. Oh, they did up boss spawns to 45%, it looks like. That's still not too crazy. What are cultists at? Still 20%. Go fuck yourself. Some bullshit. So yeah, boss spawns are up to 45. I mean, I am alright at this game. I'm alright. Not great. I'm alright. Humble to a fault. You are entitled to your opinion. Humble about being humble. Well, I feel like you're not really humble unless you're humble about being humble, right? Not that I want to be humble, but I don't like people with egos. People with egos piss me the fuck off. Like, they're like some of my most hated personality types. Like, fair enough if you know you're good at something, but that's different than having an ego, I feel like. You're buried in the floor of the earth. A little bit. I don't know, it's just how I roll. How I roll. Stop hating. I gotta be such a hater. Do I want to go back upstairs? Yes, I do. It's gonna take a while to get where I'm going. I love that they included that hole there, just that fucking death pit. Just to occasionally get some funny moments. Maybe I should just leave, actually. I could use like a little cash injection. I'm pretty poor right now. I just leave. I probably could pretty relatively easily get to where I need to go. It's just like a question of like, is it worth it? Rest of this stuff is all garbage anyways. Maybe that'll sell for a bit. I really don't have that much loot. Could use a little bit of money. It would kind of be nice. Nah. Let's continue. Drop the rest of this shit. We can maybe take the train too. Oh, RPD downstairs. That's probably Gluhar again. Fuck. Might want to hurry then. Not really anything too great in here, I feel like. Like quite a rare key, but at the end of the day, this stuff down here is kind of meh. Grenade boxes at least. Hoping for some actual fucking grenades. I could like, you know, throw them at people. It's gonna be really hard to assault that place. As always. It broke my arm and I have no way to fix it. stay on a painkiller then. Well, we know Gluhar's still alive. I have one grenade. Grenades are pretty important for Gluhar, actually, just because there's so many of his motherfuckers.
Готов, сука!
Whatever that was just got fucking popped. Your foot. See if I can find anybody else first before I get foot.
Стоять, блядь! Граната тут!
Sadly, my grenade was a fucking whiff because I have a broken arm. Suck.
Стой, бля!
I shot him in the toes. Gotta get some arm stand back. I'm dehydrated. Fuck.
Чужая, бля, в сторону!
crazy down here.
Импортный! Fuck off, нахуй, понял?
Nice. Coming.
Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь.
That's insane. Dude, I put so many shots into his chest, too. He just one-tapped me there. Fuck. GG. GG. Rip. I'm surprised he just kept peeking like that after getting hit so hard. Maybe he tanked it, though. M80s kind of are a bit meh sometimes against tier 5. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. That was fun, though. That was fun. And we completed our quest, so it's not the end of the world. Man, the fucking reserve raids are... People are fucking sweating it up right now. It's also rough because, like, I don't feel like I can really, like, extract, even if I get the loot. We didn't get the boss kill there either. Edge. Man, we ran into him 4 times. I didn't get a single boss kill. Edge. I just got a lucky shot. Oh, he's wearing such trash armor, too. Just hit a lucky shot. Is what it is. GG. GG. I killed most of the guards, too. Well, I say most of them. There's like 8 of them. A lot of them. GG. M856 as well. Yeah, that guy's not very good. He just hit a nice shot. That sucks. That sucks. Madge. The lucky shot. He would have had, like, I mean, because he was shooting between cover. I was in cover. We, like, had, like, a gap to shoot each other, and he was, like, side strafing across. It's just, like, full luck. Sucks. It's unfortunate. I mean, I feel like I was outplaying him there for sure. But I didn't hit the headshot, to be fair, though. But I did just have some fucking random ass weapon because I ran out of ammo. Not that the M1A is bad. I mean, I put like 2 or 3 shots into his chest, I felt like. We did finish that quest, though, so we don't have to go back to reserve. I was kind of having fun, but it's also like, I don't know. I don't know. Reserve, like, I like the map, but I also feel kind of meh about it a lot of the time. If that makes sense. The map is fun, though. I think it's just because, like, it doesn't have, like, great extracts. I also know that player scavs can just extract super easily. I don't have a red rebel. I would go... I mean, that is my choice to not have a red rebel, right? Because I'm not using the flea market. But I would go through the effort of getting a red rebel if it wasn't for the player scavs. But because of the player scavs, I just don't really feel like it's worth my time. Alright. We did finish that quest, though. Awesome. My guys just got back from the raid safe and sound. Not a single scratch. Here's your prize. BP ammo. 240 rounds of BP ammo. The fuel. Do I want the fuel for anything? Saves me some money on fuel, I guess. That ammo. Alright, that is another quest done. So I have 4 skier tasks left and 71 tasks in total. What is the 4 prepper tasks I have? One of them's escort. Oh, capturing outposts. Oh, I was forgetting. Alright. Now we can do a bit more normal raids in terms of equipment. Because I'm going to do vitamins, part 1. Ah, it's you. Long time no see. I thought maybe you got whacked, but as it turns out, you're a bit of a diehard. Whatever, you're alive and that's good, so listen here. People say there's a new product on the market. Some stuff in fancy chemical containers, like your gun silencer, but a bit larger. What's inside them, whether it's new drugs or just some vitamin B, no fucking idea whatsoever. And that's what we need to find out. I bet it's that blue barrel shit from Polycheem is somehow connected to this, but I don't know it for a fact. These containers were seen at the health resort in the West Wing first floor offices, and one pal of mine claims to have seen them with Emercom people in the Ultra Mall. But he was in delirium at the time, so maybe it's just his imagination. Cut the long story short, find me a few of these containers. I have a couple of eggheads who might want to figure out what the fuck's inside. Alrighty. Don't know where the 3rd one is on interchange. Don't tell me, or anybody jumps at the opportunity. I'm not sure. Not actually sure. We are finding lots of people though. Boss spawns being upped probably makes people a little bit more interested. I do know where the other 2 are. Do I want to go shoreline right now, or do I want to go interchange right now? That is a good question. Probably just use that painkiller. It's not a big deal. And then we'll not use that painkiller. Shoreline or interchange? I just get the shoreline one done. Or at least attempt to. Interchange, I have a higher chance of actually getting out some raids, so I can make some money. Let me restart my game. I am broke. What do I want to bring if I'm going to interchange? Or is good. You like that weapon? It's like that in a black U-lock. A pilgrim bag. I'll take the AK. Ooh, does it have enough ergonomics to go 50-rounders? Probably not. Yeah, not really. Gauges and packs and nails. I can use some BP. I have quite a lot of it. I'm very broke. I think I know a fix for that. Don't tempt fate here, okay? Don't tempt fate. Don't get in my bad books. Better watch the fuck out. Not the list, exactly. Alright, we should be good to go. I need my key. Almost completely forgot. Oh, I do have the safe room too. Really nice, actually. Forget that I have that. Alright, we're good to go. Do it. Let me restart the game, actually. Restart the game and we should be good. That's one quest done, which is pretty nice. Hopefully I can complete these other two quests. That'd be pretty nice as well. And then see if I feel I have any energy left. If I do, we'll do some achievement attempts. Maybe some boss hunting. I need to make some money though. Kind of the problem. Kind of poor. I kind of really need to survive this raid. If I don't survive this raid, I'm gonna be like broke as shit. So hopefully we can survive this one. That's the game plan. To be honest, it might be kind of chill because there will be a lot of killer hunters. We're just gonna take our time, loot, and hit up our quest item, get the fuck out. But we'll definitely try and get at least like a bag of loot. I mean, all I need is like 2 good raids in a row and we'll be fine. Because every death only costs me like 100k, 150k, something like that. And every survive raid gives me about 500k, so it's like pretty hard for me to go broke if I'm not buying shit. I just spent a lot of money on random shit recently. The most money I ever spend is on insurance. Like every raid. But I mean, it pays off, so. This is a really good AK, actually, now that I think about it. I forgot how good this AK actually is. Pretty much meta? I think, yeah. Yeah, it's got the... Oh no, this is a VS combo rail, so not as good as the Troy. But other than that, it's meta, pretty sure. So I'm missing like 0.5 recoil? 0.5%? Still 7.62 though. I don't feel like 7.62 is that great. I don't know where the other chemical container is, but it might just be in Emercom as well. I don't want anybody to tell me. FYI. We're just gonna search for it a little bit. If it's somewhere else, I don't know exactly where it's gonna be. Oh, it might be inside, might be inside Mantis. We'll see. The quest after this is kind of a pain. I need to collect respirators and blood sets, find and raid. Just kind of a pain in the ass. Honestly, factory might be the best play for that. Nighttime factory. Problem is, at this point, everybody in Nighttime Factory is gonna be like geared as shit. Oh. Like I said, I did not get much sleep last night. I'm not like too tired like mentally though. Like tired physically. My body is like really, really weak because I did not sleep at all. I tried to lift a box earlier and I could barely fucking lift. I mean, it was a heavy box, but still, definitely a box I normally would be able to lift. Sleep is important. Who would have guessed? How do I want to go about this? Flipping that one. go to the tech stores. I want to be quick here. This is some pretty fucking solid loot, though. Sadly, nobody hit power for me, though. There's a shotgun guy outside. I know sleep is important, but I also am like, fuck sleep, because I'll sleep when I'm dead. You know what I mean? I want to sleep my life away. I got games to play, motherfucker. Actually, I'm gonna stay up top. So I have to go Emercom. What when you're too tired to play games? Then I'll sleep. And I'll wake up and I play more games. And I sleep. Cycle continues. I'm a little bit scared of Killa because the boss spawns are up to 45%. There's not really any loot up here, sadly. I got decent loot off the what you call it though. Tech stores. Should we really try and stop saying what you call it? Not really a good word to have in your vocabulary. Do you hear me? Definitely possible. Hmm. Because it potentially just went further away. Can't hear him anymore. think he just went further away. I just lost audio on him. He's like right back there. I don't think he knows I'm here. Goodbye. Definitely heard something though. Go ahead and fix that bug. Be good. Could be chilling. Need at least 3 mags. Probably not going to use this gun. Oh, might as well do this. I don't know where those shots were. Test drive. That sounded like it was downstairs. It's exactly where I want to go, sadly. Could just be a guy with RPK. Thankfully, that's not where I need to go. I'm a little wary though. I do feel like I heard people around this area. Was there not a second duffel bag here? I saw two. Just going insane, apparently. You don't mind the crazy man. Upstairs. He's losing it? I lost it a long time ago. We've got a pretty good haul. We just need to get the fuck out. First we just gotta grab our quest item. I just like to check all the doors first. There's nobody hiding in here. Another sallow. Yeah. I just want to grab this and get the fuck out. I don't want to make too much noise though, because once he knows I'm in here, it's kind of hard. I should have railway. Yeah. Get out the front. Fuck out of there. Praying for no. Thought okay. I suck. I don't want to stop moving now because the upper window. What the fuck is that gun? Okay, well, that's gone. For one tap. Yeah, exactly. One shot. What's up, Greyhound? How you doing? It is good to see you. Hopefully you are doing good. I'm a little bit scared that wasn't a scav that shot at me there. That was like a weird gun for a scav to have. Could have just been like a 590A1, but I don't know. Not something I commonly hear, I feel like, in scav hands. Felt more like a KS-23 or some shit. But that would have been a bit weird for that to be located there. So, we're probably fine. I really do need this cash injection though, because I am poor as shit. So please no exit campers. Good raid. Good raid. Can go back in. I do need to find the other one. I assume it's probably a mantis though. We have to turn in this one. I have to remember to turn it in. We're gonna turn it in immediately. We did make a little bit of money, which is good because I was poor. So definitely good. Cooked by a VTuber. Does that mean that they're a VTuber or that I'm a VTuber? I a VTuber? God damn, my avatar is pretty lifelike, actually. Pretty crazy. Pretty realistic. Paid good money for it. I did. It cost an arm and a leg. Mostly legs though. That's why you guys don't see my legs. I had to chop them off to pay for the fucking VTuber model. I don't know why I went down that road, but it's the road I went down. Checks out. Yeah, no, I don't use my legs for anything anyways. Don't need them. Who needs them? Who needs legs? Who needs legs anyways? Turn that quest item. Alright, we'll go back to interchange. Money! We made some motherfucking money! We were so poor, oh my god. So unbelievably poor. That away. I guess I'll wear tier 6 in this, to be honest. I don't know reason not to. Since it's such a strong piece of armor. I'm gonna wear it, I might as well wear tier 6. And then I'll slap a bastion plate on this. Do I want to go nighttime? Go nighttime. I cannot use the TAC 30 if I'm going. Actually, so proud of myself that I remembered. My god, he's learning. He's learning! Didn't bring a fucking TAC 30 into a nighttime raid. That's an achievement right there. I'm just saying. Just saying, you guys should be proud of me. Alright. I'm proud of you. Okay, well, listen, I meant in-game, though, okay? Don't get it twisted. It was a joke. Don't get too crazy here. Forgot I was running BPs. Running B motherfucking P's. I wish I had not left that magazine fall to the floor then. I probably used all the BP in it though, to be fair. Darka, what's up, Lewis? How you doing? Getting twisted, knotted, tangled, really, perhaps even matted. We're gonna have a talk. Can't be doing all that. Can't be doing all that. Hope you're well. I am alright. Can't say I'm bad. I'm alright. Could be worse. Hopefully you are good. Made like 500K. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We actually made some money. We were poor. We've got 500K. You watch any sports on a frequent basis? Esports. Other than that, no. Just a little esports here and there. Glad to hear that you're well, though. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I dabble in the esports. I bottle. Physical sport of esports. You didn't say physical sports, you said sports. You did not clarify physical. Alright, we should be good to go. I need water. Man, I was super poor. That raid definitely put us back in. Definitely got us a little bit back on our feet. Let's do it. Well, I'm glad we could come to an understanding. No, there's not really any sports that interest me, like physical sports. I had family members who were really into football, but it just never really super interested me. Like, I can understand getting behind it and having like a favorite team and stuff, but not super big into physical sports personally. I played a lot of soccer when I was a kid, but watching it doesn't really interest me. I like there's some sports that I like watching. I don't like physical sports. Stuff like F1, NASCAR is pretty cool. There's something else. I do like tennis. I do like tennis, and I'm always very impressed by tennis players. They're always fucking, like, watching them fucking run back and forth and hit the ball. It's, like, satisfying. But, not, like, watched it to any extent. I like playing tennis, too. Playing tennis is pretty fun. Not that I'm, like, a very physical person, but playing tennis is a good time. Although the opportunity to play tennis does not arise very often. Like, it's not something that you can just, like, do. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of something you have to, like, go out of your way to do. Any other sports? I feel like there's something else I'm missing that I was, like, surprisingly entertained by. Play tennis sometime? Hell yeah. No, yeah, like, you kind of need to, like, I feel like having a team is, like, what makes it super fun. Golf, I have a personal attachment to golf, but I've never really been, like, super into it. I've never been like super into it. I like mini golf more than regular golf. I'd be down to play some tennis sometime though. It's just, it's difficult to find places to play tennis. Like, you kind of need to, like, usually if you go to, like, a park or something, they'll have, like, tennis courts nearby. Like a park center. Mini golf is unreal. It's fun. Mini golf's a fun time. Alright. Well, let's do it. I kind of want to get inside the mall here. If I hit power, people are gonna know. Squash? I don't even know what squash is. You said that and my mind immediately went to the food. So I got very confused. Like something like volleyball, right? Oh, I really like table tennis. Table tennis is fucking wicked, dude. In another life, I would have been like a fucking pro table tennis player, 100%. Love that shit. Still fairly good? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I've played that before actually. I didn't know what I was playing, but I have played squash before when I was younger. There actually was walls specifically to play squash at a place that I went to. Kind of funny. I didn't know what it was. Where am I really going here? I'd like to maybe go back to Emercom. I think we'll go through here. Maybe I'll loot up the food. You need that. Very quiet for some reason. Nav makes me feel relatively safe. I shouldn't have turned the power on, to be honest. Yeah, scared shit out of me. Glad to see my reactions are decently on point, I guess. Reacted fast, even though I didn't. Well, that is very nice. Some fucking cash, dollar. That is just what we need. You work as for a career or specialize in, I suppose. Nothing really. Park off. That's actually a really lucky Bitcoin. I've never seen a Bitcoin there. I need food. Oh. Dude, this stuff is... What the fuck is this light? My god, man. My eyes. Realistic lighting at least. Oh, yeah. Well, I turned the power on. I shouldn't turn the power on. It makes all the lights really bright. Stupid of me. I could shoot him out if I wanted to, but... And I'm really glad I got that Bitcoin. I can relax when it comes to money now. No, yeah, Tarkov has really great, like, atmosphere. And I think the visuals are honestly pretty good. The only thing that isn't very good is, like, sometimes the texture quality is quite lacking. Like, some of the textures look kind of low quality. But the actual, like, design of everything is usually quite good. But the game runs like shit, so if they up the texture quality, it would probably shit itself into the performance. Do not need the game to run any worse. Especially since it is an FPS at the end of the day. Not if done well, I feel like. Like, it's gonna have increased load, yeah, for sure. But I don't think it means more texture glitches if they actually do it properly. He's gonna go bother that guy. Good with Ming. Well, I need to look around here a little bit. I think it's probably in Mantis. But it doesn't hurt to check here first. Do need that soap. Pretty sure it's Mantis. Really increase your heartbeat and feel like a horror. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. People constantly say that Tarkov feels like a horror game. When you're just starting out, it definitely can get you on edge really easily. I've just played a lot. But the feeling does come back if I don't play for a long time. That's why I usually take very extended breaks and come back. Because that, like, on-edge feeling that it gives you is, like, really some of the magic. But it goes away the more you play. A lot of the people who, like, stream this game every day don't really have that feeling anymore. Like, at all. Including me when I get to a certain point. I definitely feel like I'm getting there. But I mean, I have put in like 1,000, almost 2,000 hours this wipe. No, I put in 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours, not 2,000. That'd be crazy. So it makes sense that I'd be losing that feeling a little bit. Let's go this way. Okay, this wipe alone is insane. Yeah. You say this wipe? Yeah. Since January? I mean, I've pretty much played nothing else but Tarkov. Other than the weekly wheel games. I mean, I stopped playing those last 2 months, basically. Because I'm a terrible streamer. They will resume very soon, though. In a week. Yeah, I'm taking a break from Tarkov anytime soon. Oh, yeah, yeah. In like a month, I'm going to stop playing completely. For an indefinite amount of time. I'm not sure when. Above. That's what it's all about, though, man.
What's that?
That's not glass. It's just like bulletproof medical plastic. Well, not bulletproof, but bullet resistant. Bullet resistant plastic. I need to use that shit more often. Fucking useful shit. Oh, there it is. There's our item. Suck. How many shots would it take to kill you with your current armor? That is... an unanswerable question. There's so many factors that go into that. Like where they hit me, what ammo they're using, how far away they are. He was trying to get an angle on me. He knows I'm in here. Pack some mags. Don't know if he's upstairs or not. I don't think he is, because I think it's the guy that was shooting before. Could be a guy that was upstairs, though. If I get hit in the head, 1 bullet, usually. If I get hit in the chest... like 4 or 5. No, yeah, Tarkov has so many intricacies. So many moving parts. pretty much everything that takes place. Well, I was accounting for someone using like really good ammo. If somebody's using bad ammo, I could tank like 60 rounds. Just depends. That was close. Back on another time. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I always appreciate people popping in. Stay safe, you too, man. I think we just dip here, honestly. We could just leave the entire raid. Oh my god, my eyes. What do I do? Just leave the raid? Shouldn't have turned the power on. That's our guy. I really want to fight him. I just sit here for a while. See if he comes my way. He's inside Mantis. Doubt he'll want to push towards the front door with that being where I went. Kinda thinking he might come towards me. It's all my stamina. Give it like 30 more seconds or so. I'll give it another minute. I don't have the most loot in the world, but we got our quest item, so let's just dip. They're just there killing scabs. Unless he's upstairs. Hard to tell. He probably is upstairs, actually. No, because I heard him creeping, and then he moved when I threw the grenade. He is downstairs. Didn't want to risk the shot.
Нет никого.
This guy's a slow player. I don't think he left. I actually have to watch this door too, because he could have popped the window earlier in the raid and he can actually get into that store there. He's a slow player. I don't know if he would have ran all the way back into Ocean by now. Maybe he's literally all the way at Emercon by now. Let's give it a little bit of time just to see. Like he might be packing mags. Or in his inventory. Looking at his tasks. Who knows? He has a default M1A. Predict other people's play styles. No, yeah. You can kind of tell, though, by the way people play. But, like, there's no way, because people can be sporadic, you know what I mean? Like, maybe somebody in real life just told him, hey, you know what I mean? Like, do you want to go out and have pizza? And he's like, ah, sure, yeah, let me just get out of this raid real quick. And then he just runs the extract instead of playing like how he's been playing the rest of the raid, you know what I mean? So. Kind of hard to judge. If he doesn't pop out in like a minute here, we're just going to head straight to extract. We're not going to fuck around with this guy anymore because he's being fucking wacky. He might have already just went to the extract and left. I could try and hit safe room. Do I want to do that, actually? You know what? Fuck this dude. Let's do safe room extract. I've never done it before. It'll feel kind of cool to do it. But if we want to, we gotta get a move on. Looks like somebody already came through here. Maybe not. Maybe it's just weak loot. Yeah, I think it's just weak loot.
Прямо берцы! Это отстанет!
many light bulbs. Whip up some Christmas lights. This is risky, but fuck it. Gotta be kind of fast here. Another motor. This could have some big money in it. Big money, big money, big money. Give me an LEDX. LEDX. Give me. I know I said it in a weird way, Nikita. Please don't burn me for it. Like shit loot, to be honest. No LEDX. Make space kind of desperately here. There's a little trick you can do. Oh. I think taking the survival 12 is probably the best course of action. And dropping a light bulb. Okay. I still have a minute, so we can chill a little bit. That's one nice thing about the safe room exfil is that you can wait a long time because of how essential it is. As long as somebody doesn't take it before me. That would suck. But this raid's been pretty quiet other than that one guy, so we should be good. Alright, we'll activate the secret door. Is it not this one? Fuck, I think it's the other one actually. Gotta go across to Burger King. I've never really done this, to be honest. Oh no, it might be. No, I don't think it's this one. Yeah, the other one. Gotta go across to Burger King. Burger Shat. Funnily named the same thing as the. Maybe they did that on purpose. Burger Shot? Because it's named the same as the GTA Burger King, right? Maybe that's just an RP though. I don't know if the actual GTA Burger King, like in lore world, is Burger Shot, or if they just did that for RP. Why is everything so... What is going on with my vision? What? What's happening? What the fuck? I feel like my guy just like had withdrawal symptoms or something. The whole screen just like turned into a blur. That's fucking weird. Here we go. Did that work? I think it did. I've never done this before. As I've said multiple times. No flea market, usually it's extremely hard to find this key. But I actually got lucky and found it on Tagilla. It's just this area is really blurry. Weird. Why is everything so blurry? Very odd. But he was here. We should be fine. Most people will have left the mall by now. It's a night raid, so not too many players scavs. Double gold chain. Vodka's really good. Anything I can drop for it? Gas analyzer, I guess. Nice. A plus. Not a super exciting raid. Seems like night raids are still probably pretty quiet. That was pretty much the only guy we heard, I think, the whole raid. So, because we heard grenades at Emercom. Then we heard shots in Goshen. Then he tried to get shots off on us. Then he went back to Goshen. Then we heard grenades at Emercom again. So, and those are the only things we heard the entire raid. So, I'm pretty sure it was just that one guy and me, to be honest. Maybe there was somebody else doing something else on it. Like, maybe they were doing a task on the outside of the, you know, wall. But as far as we know, it was just me and that one guy. But, I mean, we got to interact with him a bit, which I mean, like, that's the thing in Tarkov is that, like, I'm not desperate for fights every raid. I'm desperate for interaction. You know what I mean? Not like interaction like, oh, hey, what's up, dude? You know, you got any tasks? Oh, I'm just doing my tasks, dude. Let's be friends. Oh, you need any items? Not that kind of fucking stupid interaction. But interaction is if, like, we're wary of each other. You know what I mean? We're looking for shots on each other. We're trying to figure out what the other person's doing. You know, trying to keep tabs on them. You know, trying to, like, kind of, you know, weasel our way around them, avoid them, that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Those kind of interactions where at least something's happening. You know what I mean? We're not just alone on the map, which sometimes Tarkov does end up being like. Always a shame. Alright, sell that motherfucking Bitcoin. Big dollar. We needed that. We fucking needed that Bitcoin. That's for goddamn sure. We needed that Bitcoin bad. That puts us back up in winning ways. Ooh, we also finished our weekly, which will also give us a ton of cash. So we are chilling now. We're not hurting for money at all. Hell yeah. Do I need this for anything? Oh, just sell it. I mean, I guess this and green bats. Are green bats useful for anything? It's VT. I don't care about that. I mean, I guess I should keep it because it turns into a lot more money rather than just turning them in by themselves. That's kind of silly of me to turn them in by themselves. Wow, I finished that fucking weekly with 43 minutes left. I didn't even realize. Holy. That's actually kind of really nice that I found that. I did not even realize. I did not even realize. Can I do anything with helixes? Man, that would have been a huge miss out in terms of money. Because I didn't even know. I would have focused on completing it if I didn't even realize. Alright, we are all done with interchange. Let's turn in that item. We do have to go to resort now. We have to go to resort. Grab my resort key. Don't have to do anything too crazy. Have to hit up the resort. Should be pretty chill. Dump all this shit back in. Pressure gauge. I'm gonna keep that for that. Fill that. I don't really want to use the 7.62 gun anymore. Done with it for now. Kind of chilling on that. Sell the RD704. I think I'm gonna use a MP7. I don't want to use an MP7. Must have room somewhere. How do I not have room anywhere? I got no room anywhere in my stash. Ah, you know what? I do actually have tons of room. I think about it. I do actually have tons of room. I want to start a couple crafts real quick. Hopefully, I really hate doing resort quests because it is just so hit or miss, I feel like. Yeah, I just don't like it. Because, like, if you don't get the spawn, it's like, go fuck yourself. Doesn't feel particularly nice to try and do resort quests. I mean, well, I say that, but you can always show up late to the resort, which makes it fine. You just have to show up late and not really care about the loot very much. But since you're on a task, you know, it makes sense. Show up late, don't really care about the loot. It's not too bad. It's just kind of annoying, that's all. Alright, I kind of want to bring an MP7. Could have some MP7s. Or I could do like a Vector. Ooh, I'm actually down for a Vector. Is loud Vector better than short Vector, or like quiet Vector? Because like, why would I care if I'm loud, right? People are gonna hear my shots regardless. I'm down for Vector. Vector destroys, man. Vector's so good. If I do loud Vector, I can do... Let's do loud Vector. I'm gonna bring this scope, but I might switch off to a... I mean, if I put a stock on this motherfucker, it should be, like, pretty good. Ergo. $65 ergo. Okay, we dropped the arcade too. We drop that too then. I'm not gonna go SE5. Like that's a bit of a waste. That grip is shit. RK1? RK1 actually might not be too bad. What are we looking at? 72 ergo with that? Yeah, that's chilling. Alright, I do want a hollow sight though. After I get inside the resort. I like me some hollow sights. Big fan. Fan of them hollow sights. We'll do that, and then we'll grab some from mag. Buy 3 drum mag. Buy 3 and then a big stick. 3 and a big stick. I'm using Glock mags. Does that make you happy in any way, shape, or form? Buffkins. Bit of a stretch. Bit of a stretch. But no, it's like Glock adjacent, you know? Yes, it does. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, that's looking good. Get some water. And some grenades. How geared up do we want to be here? How geared up do we want to be? Oh, I lost my enhancement. Sedge. Well, first of all, I need a new backpack. Ain't no way you're gonna catch me using a fucking pilgrim on shoreline. Ain't no shot. We'll go fairly geared. We'll go fairly geared. So I'll grab like a redut or something. Or defender. We'll use a bastion plate. I'm down. Although, I feel like bastion plates are gonna be better. Actually, you know what? No, I won't use a bastion plate. We're gonna use a CQCM instead. Sorry, we just gotta get prepared here. I did turn in the quest item, right? Just make sure I don't still have it on me. Yeah. Cool. You actually hotbind water. I didn't know that. Kind of funny. Ah. Alright, we should be good to go other than armor. Hey, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Then I'm gonna use a CQCM. How to hotbind water IRL. Sadly, I don't think. It's not. Is it possible for a Jedi to learn this power? No, sadly not. Sorry to disappoint. Is this good? Do I want to go up to tier 6? That's the question. I'll go up tier 6 granite. Tier 6 of granite is a good way to go to tier 6 without being like too crazy. And then we'll go CQCM. Just have to refill, yeah. That's because you drink water like a crazy person. A fucking psychopath. You're gonna say, oh no, I drink water like a normal person. That's what you're gonna say. I already know what it is. You don't have to say it. Not needed. Not needed. Still probably dehydrated. What? What are you saying? Why are you saying such lies? Don't drink as much as people should in a day. We've already been over this. That's big water. That's big water trying to convince you that you need to drink that much water, alright? Don't let them convince you. Don't let them trick you like this. Alright, let's do it. It's a disapproving stare. This is true. Fuck. I see it. I see the disapproving stare. It's so disapproving. Alright, let's rock and roll. Please give me a good resort spawn. Oh, fuck. Dude, my arm hurts. Just from stretching. small soda. It took me a second to realize what you meant by that, and then I pieced 2 and 2 together. Fucking small soda. Okay, dude. What the fuck is this shit? I come back and I see fucking people supporting Big Water in my chat? What the fuck is this? I step away for like 1 second. And there's fucking mutiny. I don't appreciate this. Any supporters of Big Water are not supporters of mine. Okay? You're gonna have to pick a side. I'm drawing the line in the sand. And you guys are gonna have to pick a side. Bans will be given out in a 24-hour notice for anyone who sides with Big Water from here on. That's like, that's too far, okay? I don't really believe in the conspiracy that much. All hail Big Water. Wow! I see how it is. I see how it is. I see whose side you're on. That's okay. Okay. I'll build a new chat with small soda supporters. I'll ban you all. I'll ban you all. Obviously, this chat went awry at some point because all of a sudden you all are Big Water supporters. I hate them because they spoke the truth. What is that from? Is that from the Bible? I think the originalists, they hated him because he spoke the truth, right? Is it from the Bible or is it from like some meme or something? For some reason, my mind thinks Bible. It's a great fucking quote though. So it's so applicable. Us Arizonans are legally not allowed to be born without signing the Big Water birth certificate agreement. Do you sign it yourself? Don't do this, Tysidious. You're going down a path I can't follow. Oh no. Wait, I don't want to be Anakin. Wait a second. I don't want to be Anakin here. So many better characters in Star Wars than fucking Anakin. Also, yes, the Bible. Gotcha. That's all the Big Water will let me elaborate on it. Fair enough, fair enough. You got me there. Oh, great spawn. Great spawn. Great spawn. We're gaming. We're fucking gaming.
Служивый!
That's just a regular scav. I had to be careful just in case it was German. Drop those. Alright, all we gotta do, get the fuck in here, Grab our quest item. Do a little bit of looting. Kill a motherfucker. Get to extract. Easy as that. Killing someone is not actually required. But it does make the raid more fun. Let's switch over to the hollow site. Check for red keycard. Use duffel bags. I don't know why I get so many lag spikes. Such a pain in the ass. There's scan. How many duffel bags? My item is in here, but we're gonna shoot up the entire building. We ain't no fucking pussy. We ain't no pussy. Make sure I crouch while I loot these bags, because there was a guy out by the out by the bunker. Just getting a nice big bag of loots. Once we're done, we can leave. If we complete this easily, I'll probably return to Shoreline, because the next quest has me looking for a whole bunch of med items. Surprise, Shoreline's pretty good for that. It looks like that person's still out there. You know what map this is, right, Fluffkins? Certain you'll know what this is. Hopefully I didn't put tons of pressure on you all of a sudden. Customs. No. Not customs. I'm so sorry. I put a lot of pressure on you. Shoreline is Shoreline. Let's go. Is the Shoreline. Oh, this is dorms at first? No, that's fair. Okay. If you're not somebody who actually plays the game, it can be confusing. It all looked the same. Resort. It is a resort. Nice job. Nice job. So much loot. Pretty good stuff, honestly. If nobody shows up, I'm not gonna stress like looking for a kill or anything. I'm just saying, like, if somebody does show up, I'm not just gonna like run away with my tail between my legs, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Just because I have a treasure, like, quest item. I don't really like to do that with Resort. I feel like it's kind of, it's super easy to get inside Resort and just get the quest item if you just keep attempting it. So I don't feel like it's necessary to like run away. This will be a nice chunk of money too, honestly. Big bucks. I think I can take the ARE off, can I? No. Fuck. So much loot, but no space. Eat this. Drink this. That off. More good shit. Sellers are good because they're just so expensive that if I can pick them up without having to buy them, it just saves me so much money. Kill metal and a battery. More whatchamacallit. More Salas. This is why everybody comes to Resort. You can see why. This place is fucking insane for loot. It be absolutely cracked. Might as well check the very last room. After that, we're out. So many salvos, it's insane. Might be time to drop some salvos. Maybe not, actually. Maybe time to pick up more salvos. I'm hoping desperately for a lead X, but it ain't happening. No lead X for me, apparently. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out. We've got so much stuff, it's not even funny. Ridiculous amount of stuff. I know. Let's get the fuck out of here. There's even more stuff on the ground. Basically took everything of value though. Like I said, since nobody showed up, I'm not gonna like be desperately looking for a fight or anything. I'm just saying, if anybody did show up, I wasn't gonna run away. I like a little fight with my task. Makes it more fun. Makes you earn the completion. I just want to get out of there in case that guy goes up on the hill. fuck out of here. I'll probably come back though. Probably come back and then I'll switch over to some factory when I die, maybe. Always some good fun. It is a good time. I enjoy factory when I have some kind of objective on it. If I don't have an objective, factory gets boring to me. But if I have an objective, factory is like a good time. Like I'm going in there, trying to get something out of the raid, getting a little bit of PvP, getting whatever I can grab, shoving a backpack, and then getting the fuck out. So it's like a different style of map. It plays a lot differently. Kind of fast-paced, chaotic. But I feel like when you don't have a goal and you're just going in there to like kill people, I don't know, it gets kind of fucking boring for me. There's a lot of people just play factory over and over and over and over again. Just with the intent of just running in there, running to the closest spawn point, and then fighting that person and then leaving. Pretty much. I mean, people usually try and wipe the lobby if they're like more geared players and they don't really care about loot. But still, I mean, just trying to wipe the lobby in factory is not that exciting in my opinion. Alright, we can turn that in, and there's 2 quests done today. And 3? I think I have 3 skier quests left. 3 skier quests left. 2 of them being Silent Caliber and the Cultist quest, Night Sweep. And then one of them being Vitamins Part 2, which we'll hopefully try and complete today. Oh, so you actually brought some. Splendid. Hands still intact after touching all those chemicals? I'll get the eggheads working then. Let them tinker with this stuff. Well, since you're here again, step inside. I have a situation here. These containers you brought had no fucking cherry soda. My guys who tried to open them got so high that they may soon leave this dirty world. Obviously, it's some serious shit, but I still have not a shred of info on it, for fuck's sake. Anyway, I need some chemo gear. Ugh, what's them called? Restorators or whatever? You know, the mask you put on your mouth to avoid inhaling crap that can turn you cold. Pick this shit up from those scav idiots and bring it here. When the action in Tarkov started, scavs looted all the warehouses with the gear. Now run around with them like dumbasses, thinking it may help against bullets. Dickheads. And yeah, while you're at it, find some kits for blood transfer. My eggheads are really bad. Don't care where you find them, but I need them fresh, not from the traders. We need to fix my boys quickly. Or maybe the sorry end for them. I do have some blood sets, but we are going to try and look for them. Oh, this is actually how you unlock the 9x19 vector. I didn't know that. Well, that is on brand, because I'm using one. Get the reward for that quest. I don't like either of those sites really, so I'm gonna sell those. I'll use a Holosun actually. I haven't used a Holosun in a long time. Most of this is just for selling, except for the. There'll be some good money. We're more than back on our feet at this point. We're pretty much chilling. Pretty much chilling. On the ground. I don't really know what to do with all of these Salas. I have a problem with too many Salas. What if I get another med case? Look how many extra Salas I have. I had a whole full med case worth of extra shit. Alright, I need a little bit of money. I need a water. Stuff. Alright. Should be good to go. I'm gonna restart my game again though. A bit laggy. We'll go another resort run. I need 3 blood sets. We can find some on factory, but I feel like with this loadout we've already kind of set up for resort, so we'll just go again. If I don't see anybody else in this next raid though, I'll probably go factory. Maybe we'll just put on like a killer helmet and just run factory. Could do that. Maybe. Possibly. Not something I would normally do, but I don't know, I'm kind of down. I think Shoreline's a great shout though. Just there's so many med bags. So many fucking med bags. There's a good chance of finding sets. I do have a whole bunch of blood sets on me already, in my stash. So I'm not really looking for them like that desperately. But what I'll do is I like to look for the items when I actually need them, regardless if I have them in my stash. Find it fun. But I can put them in my container, and if I die, then I'll still use the ones from my stash. So they don't really need to be found in raid, basically. So I'm kind of using the ones in my stash, but also kind of finding new ones at the same time. Best of both worlds. I did clear my cache just to help it, hopefully, not struggle on. Kind of struggling. Right, hopefully we get a little bit of action inside the resort, but if we don't, like I said, we might just run the factory. Like kill a helmet. There's the last quest I want to do today, though. Hopefully gonna finish this today. It's already been 5 hours, though. I'd like to finish this today, hopefully. I'm not tired yet, though. Or respirators is just really a pain in the ass, though. I'm pretty sure there's no way to get those. Check. FT Wiki Respirator. Yeah. So. It's gotta find 4 of them. Gavs can have them. Oh shit, you can craft blood sets. What? Fuck, I didn't know that. Disposable syringes and silicone tubes. Ah, good to know. So syringes and tubes. I really hope that it's just a bug that you can't post it on the flea market, the new stimulant. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. I doubt it. More kind of pay-to-win bullshit, as always, lately. Not as always in history, though. Like, obviously, yes, they started with some pay-to-win back in the day. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, since 2016, there's been nothing. And now all of a sudden, such a shame. And everybody's like, oh, why are you getting so mad about it? EOD existed way back. And it's like, EOD came out with the release of the game. Like, there was nothing you could say at that point. You know what I mean? It's not like they were fucking anybody over. It's just the precedent they were setting for their game. And if you were okay with that, you were okay with it. But it didn't seem... But they had such a strong... Sorry, they're just the mic. They had such a strong stance against microtransactions and pay-to-win stuff in the past that it didn't feel like they were going to add anything in the future, regardless of there being a small amount of stuff to begin with. Right? I think the Edge of Darkness stuff was bad, but it wasn't anything like crazy game breaking. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, you know, you shouldn't play this game just because this is in the game. It was more so, yeah, it sucks and it's pay to win, but they don't think, like, it doesn't look like they're going to add anything else. So this is the only thing you have to deal with. So if you can deal with it, it'll be great. But, and I mean, they haven't added anything, you know, for 8 years, right? And then they add the stash space increase, which is not great, but I understand, you know, it gives them money. It's a quality of life pay to win upgrade, so they can get away with it a little bit easier. And it's not too egregious. It doesn't really affect things too much. I mean, it is still a pay to win thing you can purchase, but it's not too impactful. So it's like, okay, you know, not too egregious, whatever. But then the Unheard of edition, it's like, okay, you can go fuck yourself. Like, and then it's the precedent that the DLC pass is given to Unheard of as well. So they have no plans to monetize the game going forward, except for more pay-to-win stuff. And then to make everybody stop complaining about the problems, they just give everybody more pay-to-win stuff. It's like, it doesn't really get much worse than that. Other than them just like blatantly adding a ton of pay-to-win shit. But I'd rather they blatantly did it, because then people would actually fight back against it a little bit more. Now we have a whole bunch of morons saying like, oh, it's not that pay to win. Oh, EOD was, you know, EOD was pay to win back in the day. Why is that not a problem? It's like all these people like defending it, and it's just frustrating. Because if more people spoke out against it, they wouldn't actually get away with it. You know what I mean? More people didn't just fucking whip out their wallets as soon as the Unheard of edition came out, then they wouldn't get away with it. And the game would be healthier overall. EOD was light work compared to now. I mean, it was like similar, right? The thing is that the game was in a different state back then, and it just came out, and nobody really knew what was going on. And the thing is that once something like that is added, you can't take it back. You know what I mean? Like, you can't take it back. So it's like, that's why EOD, like, I never complained about it that much, because I knew what I was buying into when the game released. EOD was from the start, but they had a strong stance. You know what I mean? They had a strong stance against pay-to-win stuff, so it didn't seem like they were going to add anything else. And it's not like they could get rid of EOD. You know what I mean? Like, they've already gave it to everybody. Nobody's going to be okay with them taking it away. So there was no real reason to complain. It was a waste of breath. Never gave me an edge. The edge is negligible, but there, if that makes sense. Like, it's undeniably pay to win. Okay, here. I own Destiny 2 myself here. No, yeah, it's like, I understand why people bought EOD, you know what I mean? Like, if you could afford it, future DLC, it sounds promising. Game way back in the day. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Buying Unheard of edition now just makes you a clown. Like, that's just the truth of it. Like, I mean, they've not delivered on any DLC at all throughout the entire, like, it's been 8 years. They haven't delivered any DLC. They sold you something that they sold 8 years ago and still haven't delivered. Like, if you can't have some fucking reasoning before buying that, then you're hopeless. Like, they resold something that they sold 8 years ago that they still haven't delivered on. I swear I heard somebody outside. Blicky. I need to do a day where we just use blickies on factory and try and get a kill. Be kind of fun. Other than that, fuck that. I used to like this site a lot, but I don't really like it anymore. I heard somebody, but I guess not. Got somebody here. Not finding anything thus far. I haven't really hit the med room specifically yet. Also, I think the other side has more med loot, to be honest. My God, it's Jason. The site's actually kind of nice. I don't know, it feels like smooth, weirdly. Nice syringe. That. And Jason Voorhees. Oh, dude, I'm finding so many bitcoins. What the fuck? I found a bitcoin yesterday too. I'm fucking rolling in the cash. Who is he? See me rolling. They hating. Can't create any fun lyrics. My brain's not that smart. Well, creative, I should say. My brain's not that creative. There's still nobody here, though. I mean, there's people in the other wing. Nobody in this one. Brilliant. Two of them. They're looking for me. They're looking. I don't really want to hold that angle because they're like jump peeking shit. And it's just going to give away my position. Whereas I feel like if I hide in this room, I'm going to get a better ambush off than that angle there. So. They might just leave. If they've got big bags and they feel like I'm just ratting it up, then they might just leave. Which is okay with me. It's up to them. I'm pretty silent for some reason, though. Fighting two people in resort can be pretty rough, though. Because they can pincer you pretty hard if they know what they're doing. Trying to decipher what they're doing. Three. Those 2 footsteps and there's a guy above me. Why did the other 2 leave? Leave this one guy above me. What did they go off and do? Where are they going? They came from West Wing. Why would they go back there? Directly above me. I can lure him into a false sense of security a little bit. That way I can get the drop on him. He didn't want to go to the far stairs for some reason. Is he just gonna leave? Or is he gonna try and loot second store? I'm hearing multiple footsteps again. It's all gonna pop off here at some point. What's up, Turtles? How you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. I wanted to say thank you for the message on the Kudo board. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you are doing good. It's good to see you. Want to stop by and say hi? Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully you are doing good. It is always good to see you. I didn't want to shoot at this range. The 3-man with pretty stacked backpacks. Always enjoy the streams. I'm glad to hear it, man. You're very welcome here anytime. Am I hearing somebody or am I just hearing things? Really hard to tell. You guys are so weird.
Done.
Third guy's gonna come try and save their ass. Okay. Now we wait for him. Just player scav. Really? Player scav blacks both my arms there. Guys are ruining everything, yeah. I mean, there's a chance the other guy doesn't show up. Doesn't care about his boys. Just leaves. Back hurts for some reason. Other players have. Where's their boy? Why hasn't he come to save their ass yet? Save their gear. got much ammo. That's pretty nice. Ooh, I can't wear that. That's shredded. I might not even take this, to be honest. Probably not. For ammo. Alright. I probably won't even take this. I'll take the plate. I don't understand where their boy is. Why isn't their boy here to defend them? Maybe he had a full backpack and wasn't interested? You're dead, I'm sorry. Well, I am not dead. I appreciate the apology. They barely looted anything, it feels like. Maybe these aren't the same guys. Maybe they weren't on a team. Looks like they barely fucking looted anything, these dudes. They couldn't have come from... They couldn't have come from West. These guys look barely fucking looted. Might be different guys. Weird. he have good plates at least? Nope. No, he does not. I can at least swap out my plates. I don't think I want to leave just yet. To be honest. I don't think I really want to leave just yet. The players' caps. I'm doing things. Like, I don't really have that much loot. Like, if I just unload this... He's got PP in his mags. I'm gonna go to the other wing, is my plan. Actually, as you can see, I'm having issues with space, as I guess I have more loot than I thought. I guess those guys weren't friends. Or they just didn't care about his, like, protecting his friend's gear. Some people are not ride or die for the homies. We have learned this. Hate this flashlight. More loot in there. Okay, never mind. I do have a lot of loot. I did not realize I had this much. I do have a little bit of room. I want to go to the other wing and just hit up the med bags on the bottom floor. Kind of. I have to go that way to extract anyways. Thinking we do that. gonna go to the other wing. Just the bottom floor. There's a lot of med bags there. People don't normally hit. We only have 10 minutes. There's a respirator. I need that. I can grab it. Just drop this real quick. Duck and weave. That door being open with the PC in it is kind of weird, but makes me think somebody looted this place. Bottle of moonshine is really quite nice. So much good shit. Where's that stack of ammo? Okay. 30 rounder. Need med bags. Blood sets or syringes, either one. Not bad stuff, but not what I'm looking for. I really thought those guys were together. I wonder what that was all about then. I guess he just heard them coming and ran away. They were never actually together. Ravioli on the way? Oh shit. What kind of ravioli? fucking so many SJ6s. 3 SJ6s. Power bank? Savory Italian Pop-Tart. Yes, I love my savory Pop-Tart. New perspective gain. Chicken and cheese. Chicken and cheese raviolis. That's a bit of an odd one. Have you had them before? I think that's a bit of a weird combination. Well, at least not weird, but like not like a regular combination. Costco's has them here. Gosh, interesting. Chicken and cheese. Costco has some good stuff. Costco is actually pretty legit. You gotta get that Costco fucking cafeteria food, man. That shit hit different. It's funny because, at least when I was younger, I always kind of felt like Costco food, like the cafeteria food, hit different. And then now, you see so many people meme about it. And I'm like, shit, I guess it really did. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it really did hit different. Everybody loves it. I'm like, man, I guess I wasn't the only one. No, yeah, there's some good stuff. I don't know if they still have good stuff. I haven't been in Costco in like 6 years or something. Maybe even longer. Oh, job done. Bit of a weird raid. We did not get that much towards our quest. Although we did get a respirator. Respirators are actually harder than the respirators are harder. So, honestly not too upset about that. Probably didn't shop that day waiting at that food court. Oh no. That sucks. Agatha. Motherfucking Agatha. Hard to get a speedy chicken bake. Agatha loves you, don't forget. Yeah, it's true. Agatha does love me, apparently. Do you feel threatened, Puffkins? Do you feel threatened by Agatha Christie? We will resume the wheel spins on the 7th. So, you can vote at any time, but the wheel spins will not resume until the 7th of June. And then we'll spin it up. The regular wheel spins will return. Yes, I do feel threatened. I mean, apparently she made some pretty good books, you know? So, I mean, I would just, you know, careful, you know? Watch out. You never know when she might steal your man. I don't need any more defibs, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, yeah. Any necromancers in chat? Okay, yes. Necromancers. I think I'm gonna take a break on the shoreline for now. Like, what is that? Does that mean grandma? Grandmother. See, I know a little bit of Spanish. Fox? What the fuck? Okay, listen. I'm not gonna partake in whatever that conversation is. You guys can figure that out yourselves. Fuck, I got too much stuff. I'll go. Do I have any more of those tier 6 plates? I don't know where I would have put them. Nah, go tier 5 plus. We're gonna do a woods. I will actually wear this. I wasn't planning to, but I will. Fuck it, let's do this. I'll take the mutant. Take the mutant. I'd like a tack 30. Anything else I need? 41 ergo. Those kind of need that cobra. Otherwise the ergo is gonna really suffer. A million rubles right there. Bitcoin plus defibrillator. That was actually a huge raid. I got like a shit ton of loot from that. Didn't feel that amazing, but in reality that was a lot of stuff. Give it A in stream chat, okay. Do I even want to see this? Oh, okay. No, yeah, I remember that actually. I remember that. I do remember that. That did happen. He can't deny the facts. That did happen. Inspect element. How did you search his messages like that, Fluffkins? How'd you do that? Windows G. I know Control F, but how do you search Twitch chat messages? I didn't know you could do that. This is probably fine. Look at message, scroll up enough for a bunch of them to load and then Control F. Gotcha, okay. Smart. There's some smart shit right there. I like it. Got way too much shit. Like a week? That's fair. I mean, what? That's kind of just how Tarkov is. Like, once you finish your goals for the wipe, there's not much to do. It's just about, like, what you want to accomplish each wipe. Nothing wrong with putting the game down for a long time. Everybody plays for different reasons. Drops Tuesday, I must grind? Hell yeah. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Alright, I need a painkiller, a water, 200,000 bucks, and we should be good to go. Bit of a lot of loot management there. I apologize, but I have a lot of fucking stuff to sort. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we look pretty scary. Looking pretty scary. I might, I'm probably just gonna keep the CPC mod on me for extra storage. It is gonna weigh me down, so I will be kind of heavy. That is true, actually. Fuck, maybe I drop the takedown and stuff, because it will make me very heavy. Let's see where we spawn. Let's see where we spawn. Let's see where we spawn. We are pretty fucking juiced, but I gotta use some of this gear in my stash, so gotta use it for something. All these, like, fast MTs with slaps and shit, and death masks and CQCMs. I'm trying to use a bit more of them. Otherwise, they just fucking sit there, so. I think tomorrow. What should I do tomorrow? Calibration, maybe. I might do calibration tomorrow. Possibly. And then day after that, maybe capturing outposts. Or I could just do capturing outposts 3 days in a row. What? That just that bug? Might just be that bug. Should be fine. We'll see. Fuck's sake, what are these fucking images that you're posting, fucking? Fuck's sake. Just the evidence. You're just posting the evidence. Posting the evidence. The things he said, not me. No, I know, I know. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I really don't feel like the Cobra is ever worth it. 1 ergo for 1% recoil is so bad. Don't shoot the messenger. No, you're right. You're right. I think it's just bugged. Quit the game. I don't know why that happened. We did find 1 blood set. And we found 1 syringe. I need more. I need silicone tubes. How many blood sets do I need? I think I need 3 blood sets, 4 respirators. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this today. In 5.5 hours already? We'll see what we find in this next raid. Some factory might make it real easy. But I'm not really kitted for factory right now. All I have to do is just reconnect and then hit the back button. There you go. Fix it. I do think I need to restart the game though, just in case. Because it's Tarkov. Well, I just alt F4. It should load me back to the main menu. Shit, did I update my spreadsheet? Or my notepad? I did not. I'm down to 70 tasks. 70 tasks in total. 70 tasks left. I think I need to restart the game, so. The skier tasks are real simple. I just have to do night sweep. Which, night sweep is not pretty simple. I splashed marinara sauce all over my shirt. Oh no, it happens, man. Best cologne ever. Polka dot shirt. Oh, nice. Get all the bitches with the marinara cologne. Maybe I should wear marinara cologne. I am Italian. I don't know how Italian I am though. I need to take one of those DNA tests. What? What are you doing a cat for? What's the cat for? Sometimes I decipher your little cats. And sometimes it's too much of a struggle. I can't figure it out. Try that cologne? No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant because I'm Italian and I like marinara and I eat Italian food. That's all. Relax. Relax. Do you want me to clip it? It would be out of context because that's not what I meant. You're twisting my words here. You're twisting my words. It's not fair. It was crystal clear. SMH. SMH. Not what I meant. I meant that I could smell like marinara sauce. I like marinara sauce. You know what I fucking love, actually? Holy shit. You know what I love? Literally top tier food for me, like S plus. Mozzarella sticks. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful. There was a decent pause between phrases. See? Yup. See? Arbiter's got my back. Arbiter's got my back. I've got a witness. Witness. Order in the court. Don't condemn me. I've done nothing wrong. Done nothing wrong. How many seconds? 3. I'm gonna say 3 seconds. There's a 3-second pause. Anything longer than 5 is safe. Fuck! You know what? Dude, I saw a video today, actually. Holy shit. I saw a video earlier on Twitter, and it was fucking hilarious. It was a court case, right? The court case was being recorded. Not reported. And the judge, they were talking about the defendant, and I don't know what the defendant did in the case, right? But he was not at the case, right? His lawyer was there, but he was not there, right? His attorney, whatever it is. I don't know court terms that much. But so they called him up on video chat, right? And now obviously this guy is, you know, he's gotten into some kind of trouble, maybe a DUI or something. They call him up, and he's driving a car, right? Nothing too crazy. He calls him up, and he's like, "Oh, you know, sorry, I gotta park. I'm going to the doctor's office. You know, just give me a second. I gotta park my car." And the judge looks on in complete shock, right? He just looks like dumbfounded, right? And he's like, he tries to ask him a question like, are you driving? Are you driving right now? And he's like, yep, just give me a second. I'm gonna park the car. And he's like, are you driving, sir? He's like, yeah, give me a second. I'm parking the car. And he parks the car, and the judge is just like, and he goes on to say, basically says, this court case is over. This guy who has a suspended license is actively driving a car right now. And you can tell with the way the lawyer responds. You really have to see the video. I don't know what it was called though. The way the lawyer responds is, they're just like, what the fuck? Like, they just give up. They like mentally have given up. They're like, fuck this shit. I don't get paid enough for this. And the guy in the video call, he's not allowed to say anything because the judge is talking. He just sits there with his mouth open like, oh fuck. Oh god damn it. I fucked up real bad. Because he doesn't even realize it until the judge points it out. He's just doing his thing. He's just driving a car. He doesn't even realize it. And it's like, he literally he got caught in 4K. He caught himself in 4K. God, the video was so funny. It was so fucking funny. I don't know if I can find it. I mean, I guess I told the story now, but I mean, the caption would have told the story for you. See if I can find it. Oh, I think I might have found the videos. Fuck, I'm in a raid. I looked up judge catches defendant driving on Twitter. Man, that was some funny shit. Fucking hilarious. Do I want all of these? I am actually underweight, so yeah, I will keep all of them. We got a really good spawn here. We're gonna go hit up FOB. It's not the smartest place to go at the start of the raid. I really want to get inside FOB. Yeah. Chill so far. 2 ibuprofens, goddamn. Scav. Just a scav. I'm a little bit mad because those 2 medical boxes didn't have anything. We got so much space for loot, it's insane. Probably shouldn't loot things that aren't what I need though. Oh, it's around the other side. Or Vaseline and get lubed up. So much space. I drink marinara sauce like Powerade. That is somewhat cursed, but I also can respect it at the same time. fucking nothing. We got one syringe at least. No, yeah, mozzarella sticks are amazing. I love those things. One of my favorite foods, I'd say. Mozzarella sticks. I like that toilet paper. It's the item up top, though. 993. Look at that. Pizza and mozzarella sticks. I'm seeing a trend here. Crazy, I know. And pasta. And bread. I feel like this trend has already been established. I'm confused. What's the big surprise here? Must be American. It's true. What do I do here? I'm kind of wasting time because I don't know what I want to do. I can either leave. There's no surprise. That's the joke. Oh, okay. I'd probably just leave. I mean, I can go outskirts. Shouldn't be too bad to go outskirts. Not too heavy. Good Italian. I think she was. I don't know. I think we've all gotten caught up in fucking. I think we're all a bit hungry and confused. Except Arbor, he's got fucking chicken and cheese ravioli. My chicken and cheese. I need more evidence for that one. God, the fact that I can just like see over there and shoot over there so easily is crazy. Got a Lapua. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. See you later, bitch. My Lapua now, bitch. Nice gun, bitch. me that shit, bitch. And stop hating on him. I can respect a little Lapua action. I ain't hating. I ain't hating. Airdrop. Where's the BTR when you need it, man? Got too many fucking goodies. You fucking joking me? Okay, that's pretty far. Probably just drop that. What I will do is... Where's the fucking... Where's the thing when you need it, man? BTR. Is that everything? I think we're good to go. Got a free Lapua. My third Lapua in like 3 days. All of a sudden, I'm starting to get them all the fucking time. I literally had 0 up until like 3 days ago. What the fuck is this? What scope is this? This new? Smitten Bender 5 to 25. Holy shit, this man was coming to fucking look into people's soul. My leg hurts. One second. This man was rocking the scope. Don't fucking cat doctor me, okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. Look at this thing. Thing is insanity. I want to see somebody and snipe somebody with it. want to bank the Lapua if I can. I don't know why I'm lagging. Oh, that's my internet. Pretty clear up though, it's not too bad. Still have a ton of space because this loadout gives me so much room. Kind of insanity. Just gonna leave though. Man, it's definitely dying a little bit. I hope it doesn't disconnect me. I might want to get out of here quick, just in case. Oh yeah, that's a bad thing. It's not like crazy bad though, it is like kind of stabilizing. Funny. I was hoping I was gonna run into the BTR, but sadly not. But we did run into that Lapua guy. I'll leave after that. Kinda sus. Comtag 4s when you're overweight are so awful to listen to. Alright. We did get another syringe, which is kind of nice, because if I get a silicone tube, that can turn into a blood set. But other than that, we didn't really accomplish anything there. A little bit underwhelming. But we did get another Lapua, which I can use for either Psycho Sniper or Tarkov Shooter Part 8. Not sure which one it is. One of the two. Nice. Nice. I'm just gonna do the same thing with the Lapua, and I'm just gonna fucking strip it and sell it. Because it only takes up 1 square if you take the whole thing apart. It's a lot more convenient than fucking keeping it all together. I'm curious how many squares I actually have with this setup. Because, like, this setup is massive. It takes up so much space that I would assume that, I don't know. Almost 100k in PvE, I lost my mind. No, yeah, PvE, the economy's fucking broken. Because there's no risk. Like, if you want something, you just go there and you get it. And even if you die, you don't lose anything. Because insurance works 100% of the time. So, like, you never need money. So when people need something, they're willing to pay exorbitant amounts for it because they don't need the money for that much, if that makes sense. It's like the economy just, like, doesn't work in PvE because there's just no risk involved. Like, there's tons of items that are worth, like, ridiculous amounts for no reason. Just because it's like, you can just... You don't need to, what you call it? Worry about cash, so you can just buy it if you want it. I mean, that's my assumption of why everything's fucking crazy expensive. It's just because people have more money to spend, you know what I mean? Like, people just have there's no risk of anything, so you're never losing money, so you always just gain money. Which means that you always just end up with more money that you know what to do with, which means you have more money to spend, which means prices go up. That kind of makes sense in my head, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. What would be the other reason, though? You could say, oh, well, people aren't playing PvE as much. Like, there's less people, but honestly, it seems like there's quite a lot of people playing PvE. You could say maybe people aren't listing things as much in PvE. And maybe there's just not as much being listed. I don't know. Game mode inflation. That's what I feel like it is, yeah. I feel like it's just because... What else do you spend your money on? And also, people don't really need money, so they aren't selling, like, all those little bits and bobs. That's actually something. That makes a lot more sense, actually, now I think about it. You know what it probably is the fact that when you go into a raid in PvE, the whole raid is yours. You know what I mean? You don't have to fight over the high-profile loot spots. You have all of the loot spots. Like, every loot spot is yours. You know what I mean? So, you're not gonna stop by and loot these toolboxes and shit that often. You know what I mean? Unless you need something find in raid, you're not gonna give a shit. You can just buy it off the flea market with money you make from looting other stuff. So, everybody in every raid is looting the bitcoins. Everybody in every raid is looting bitcoins, moonshine, you know, like treasure items. They're always looting those items. It's not one person out of 10 that's looting those items. It's every person is looting that. So there's 10 times as much money. You know what I mean? Obviously, that's like just an exaggeration, but you get what I'm trying to say. That's the actual reason. That makes a lot more sense. There's no flaws in that reasoning. It's just like, why would you stop and loot fucking some duffel bags when you can just go hit, you know, all the safes? You know what I mean? Like, they're all yours. Nobody else is gonna hit them. And the PvE mobs are going to... They don't spawn around the actual hotspots. So, there's no risk in terms of, oh, I'm gonna go to this hotspot, and there's gonna be a PvE mob there specifically to, you know, stop me from getting that hotspot. That's not how it works. Top Bible. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Are Big Macs $10? Are they really that expensive? That seems insanity. I really hope that's kind of not the case. $7 after tax. That's still a lot of fucking money, dude. God damn. Still a lot of fucking money. They think I am made of fucking cash? Ever buying the sandwich alone? No, that's true, that's true. Always buying the fries. Always buying a drink. Whenever I used to go to the fast food places as a kid, my parent never bought the drinks. Well, actually, no, occasionally. Occasionally we get drinks. I think about it. Occasionally we get drinks. But I mean, it makes sense, because, like, drinks are fucking overpriced. You can just go to the store and get, like, a fucking 12-pack, you know what I mean? Like, for half the price. Or not half the price, but, like, the 12-pack is, like, double the price of one soda. You know what I mean? So it's like, why the fuck are you buying the 12-pack when you can just buy... Or why the fuck are you buying one soda when you can just buy a 12-pack? You know what I mean? Hopefully my point eventually got across there, because I messed it up multiple times. You know, for starting today with fucking no money whatsoever, gone pretty well. Just gonna drop this stuff. We're gonna go again. I do have a ton of space in my stash. I just need to figure out where it is. That's why I'm kind of like not messing with shit too much right now. Chalky milk, dude. I like chocolate milk. I like 1% milk, actually. This is something I recommend. We have 500k today or yesterday. That was yesterday. I was at 500k. I started today's stream with 250k. And then at some point I went down to 25k. So, yeah. I think it was after the first 3 raids today, I was at 25k rubles. So we went down pretty far, but we're back up to like almost 4 mil now, so we're fine. We did find 2 bitcoins, which is pretty good, obviously. This is a recommendation for anybody who doesn't like milk usually, right? For anybody who's not a big fan of milk usually, like you kind of feel like it's kind of like you want to like it, but it's kind of gross. Try like 1% milk, because I always drank 2% milk my entire life, and because that's just what, you know, my parent bought growing up as a kid. But I tried 1% milk when I was older, just randomly, and I was like, oh shit, this is actually a lot nicer, and I actually kind of like this. I can't drink it all the time. I still feel like it kind of like makes me feel like kind of bleh if I drink too much, but definitely a lot more pleasant, and something that I actually drink occasionally now. How about no milk? Cow jam. Why cow jam not work? What the fuck? And I don't know, just imagine the cow. Why is it not working? Oh, it's double capital. Double capital. I hate how they're so inconsistent, man. It's so stupid. So stupid. I renamed your thing to Crystal Ball, by the way. Now Crystal Ball. You can polish it. Polish the crystal ball. I love the little cat emotes. I mean, like, people say I should get emotes, but I feel like the cat emotes like are like what I would get as emotes anyways. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty much what I would get, is just like a whole bunch of expressive cats. Like, why do I even need emotes at that point? Loot it up. Pure emote synergy. I know. Vulcan is a master crafter of emote synergy. You've got a long time to polish. You've had like a month to polish. You better get that Resident Evil. Oh yeah, but it's great. Great emote synergy. Fucking hell, dude. Why can't I find anything of what I need, dude? Bullshit. Just in some Resident Evil, hell yeah. Scratch is still there. A reminder that I will 100% play a Resident Evil game independent of the wheel. And whatever the wheel, if a Resident Evil game does show up on the wheel, I'll play whichever one is next in the series. So whichever one I play isn't like taking away from the wheel, essentially. Nice, another syringe. Dude, what the fuck are these crates? Why are they so shit? I'm getting fucking scammed here. I do need to kill some scabs. For the chance at respirators. Hoping the BTR will be up here. I only need 3 more syringes. I should focus on the respirators. But I can always find syringes and blood sets on factory pretty easily. I need the silicone tubes as well, though.
Whoa! Пацан,
Okay. Good shot, Mr. Scav. Good shot, Mr. Scav. I got fucking owned. I should have just sprayed him. In reality. But I was just going for the head taps. I thought he would keep running, and then he stopped, and I was like, ah, it'll be fine. He made a fucking armpit shot. It's been a long time since I got armpit. Yeah, GG. 1 tap to the armpit. Now I go right on Reddit, right? Fucking slam the keyboard. Man, fuck you, Nikita. I got 1 tap with my level 6 armor, man. I mean, I see that all the fucking time on Reddit. In reality, it happens. They shoot bullets. Bullet hit me. Hit weak spot. Armpit hitbox. Really fucking stupid. Don't get me wrong. But it's not like the game's broken or anything. It's just kind of silly design, but I mean, I don't like it personally, but it's the way the game works. Like, if somebody with, you know, if a high damage bullet hits you in the armpit, you die. Should the armpit exist? Probably not, no. But it does. And there's nothing you can do about it, so. The only complaint I would have is, why does the armpit hitbox exist? And if I can get a good answer to that, then I won't complain. But I've yet to hear a good answer of why it exists other than my realism. That's about it. So, yeah, not a fan personally. Well, seeing as how we died, time for some factory. Let's do a little bit of factory, shall we? What do I have? Got obey masks, right? You ever just look at a word and wonder if it's a word? Okay, I'm gonna need some explanation here. I mean, like, I kind of get what you're saying, but I also am kind of concerned. What does that mean? You ever just look at a word, wonder if it's a word? Armor class 5? Holy shit, these are fucking insane. Wow, these are like fucking huge armor. I didn't realize those were so good. That's crazy. Bro, you're just never gonna die with one of those on. So it's looking too silly to be a real word. No, yeah, for sure. But like, what's making you think like that? What are you looking at? Got you being silly. 1. One? Is it real 1? Is it really 1? Oh. I think, listen, guys. I'm already, like, kind of tired. I don't need you guys feeding into my delusions. We need to stop. We need to stop, okay? Let's dial it back a little bit. Dial it back, okay? You know what I kind of want to do? What's a good helmet for me to wear? I'm losing it. Don't give that look, you know? I mean, losing it a little bit. Just a little bit. What's a good helmet to wear? I feel like I only have, like, huge gear. Like, I've got Alton's, Killa helmets, the Gilla masks. Like, it's all, like, super huge juice gear. I don't really want to wear anything like that. Like, a bit extreme. One. I don't know what to wear. I don't know what to use. We could do a little MA70. Okay, let's do a little MA70. A little MA70. I'm down. Ooh, or an MP155. Ooh la la. Let's go a little bit cheap with this MA70. I need a ghost ring. I'd also like some kind of backpack. Maybe we don't go any kind of backpack. Get a ghost ring. Actually, I can just get a rail. Bring some AP20s, maybe? Alright. Alright, we're good to go. I guess I'll take a vlog. Fuck it. So. Oh, you know what I can do? The month.
What? Another month with the Tie Man? Hell yeah.
The time, man. What's up, Mr. Chef? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the 10 months of subscribing. That's really kind of you. As always. Thank you very much. It is good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. I want to say thank you for the message that you left on the Kudo board. I do really appreciate it. It does really mean a lot. Just got back from Japan. Hell yeah. Slept for like 18 hours. Holy shit. That jet lag. Meant every word, my man. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very much. I wanted to bring some kind of rig so I can put loot in there. Why was that 22k to insure? Expensive. Alright, let's go. Super fun. Hell yeah. Did you eat some fun food? What'd you eat? Anything stand out? Anything stand out fun? Couple pics in the Discord. Hell yeah. Yes, the food. The food. Tell us of the food. Sushi, ramen, Kobe beef. Wagyu? Is it Wagyu? I think it's Wagyu. This is really a foodie chat. Everybody does like food in here. This is true. Who doesn't like some food? I don't know if Anima likes food though. I feel like what would like fucking 10-second sandwich was it that he was whipping up 10-second sandwiches? I don't know how much he likes food. It's so much, hell yeah, man. Gotta enjoy it. Gotta enjoy it while you're there. Gotta gain a couple pounds. Take it back with you as a souvenir. Anima partakes less in the food chat. It's true, yeah. Oh, I have some names actually. I have some names. If he shows up later today, remind me that I have names to guess. I have one too. Okay. Bought some cool stuff. Big Demon Slayer jacket. Oh shit. Sounds epic. I don't know what it is, but sounds epic. Is it a band? Demon Slayer? I mean, you guys seem to know what it is. Fucking hell, everybody's a weeb except me. Manga/anime. Gotcha. Okay. TV show. Gotcha. Hell yeah. That's sick. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do this. Super cool. Warhammer shop. Shit, they have Warhammer shops in Japan? That's pretty cool. Alright. Sounded like a Tagilla. Get his ass. Did I kill him? No! Fucker! How does he survive? Literally fucking juggernaut. I'm mad. How does he survive? I put so many shells into him, man. I put so many fucking shells into him. Thought I would have had him. What's my hit count? I hit him 5 times. I didn't kill the other scab with a headshot, so the other scab would have tanked about 85 damage. So I did about 300 something to him. 370 probably. There. 370, 380. Not damage absorbed by armor. That sucks. I hit him right in the face mask. I don't know why, but I thought maybe it would work. And then he fucking headshot me with a fucking hammer too. What a bitch. Fuck, man. I thought I had that. With the VOG as well? The VOG? The most dope painted minis. Yeah, I want to get into minis, but like I need to actually play with them. Like I bought a whole bunch of minis and I built some of them, but then I was spending too much time on it and I really wanted to spend more time streaming. So I kind of just disregarded it for a while. I mean, I still have all of them and I can still build them. I still plan to eventually, but I just didn't want to. Oh, look at the cat! Look at the cat! Oh, this is really cool. Hell yeah. Food looks really cool. Whoa, look at that ice cream. That ice cream? What the fuck is that? Looks like shaved seaweed with a blob of ice cream on top. Maybe it's shaved ice. Well, that breakfast looks pretty good. That bacon looks raw, but I mean, I know it's not, but it looks raw. It's probably not like the same bacon I'm used to. Hey, this is really cool. Maca ice cream on top of shaved ice. Gotcha. No, yeah, that bowl at the top looks really good as well. Making me hungry. Sick. You got some Gundam stuff? Hell yeah. That's sick. Katsu ramen. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna pretend like I do. What should I do here? Let's go a little bit of gear. Let's go a little bit of gear. Fuck it. Unicorn Gundam, I'm so jelly. Honestly, the Gundam game I played really made me kind of like the Gundam stuff. It was kind of cool. I did enjoy it. And remembered I was supposed to document. No, yeah, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Not your fault. It happens. Grab an MP7. $44 ergo. 44 ergo enough. Do I need more? Debating. Probably fine. Probably fine. This is probably fine. I think. Am I missing anything? A little bit more gear than I usually bring into factory, but I don't really have anything easy to slap on right now. So we'll just roll with this. Actually bring a little bit of gear and use some stuff up. There for a week? Hell yeah, sounds like it was a good time. I'd like to go to some other countries and stuff eventually. Just like, I don't know, see some different stuff, because like just hearing about it's not as not the same as seeing it, right? And also I understand that I have like a wild misinterpretation of what these places are actually like. Like in my mind, Australia is just cracked desert savanna, like the entire thing, with like wildlife roaming everywhere, and like it's like a fucking wasteland. And like Alaska is just like full snow as far as the eye can see, not a single piece of grass. I remember one time I was on Google Maps and somebody showed me Alaska and I was like, what the fuck, there's grass? This was like maybe like 6 years ago, 8 years ago. It's like, I don't know, you don't really hear about these places very much in like in America. You don't really, like, all you hear is like the stereotype of the place. You don't really hear what it's actually like. In winter, I'm not sure the whole thing is like what you call it. No, yeah, it looks pretty nice. It looked pretty nice. I don't think I think there is, I mean, I might be wrong, but I feel like there is some grassy bits even during the winter. Like the whole state isn't just full snow even during the winter, but I could be wrong. As I said, my knowledge is not very good. I'm sad we didn't get that together kill. I thought I had him with the fucking VOG plus the AP-20s. I felt like I was fucking outplaying the shit out of him, and then I ran out of ammo. And I clicked twice. That was bad of me. I clicked, and then I clicked again. My brain just didn't register fast enough. But to be fair, I have not slept at all recently. And I'm very fatigued. Oh my god, there's a reindeer. Holy shit. And a cat cafe? Not sure what that is. Or maybe just like a vet. Cats. I like cats. Are we matching bugged? We're probably matching bugged. Should not take this long to find a factory match. You know what it is? I shot one shot at that scab. Actually, I think I shot 2 shots at the scabs. I didn't reload. I'm honestly just gonna back out now. Might want to give my PC a little bit of a rest too, because it sounds like it's fucking taken off. So maybe I'll just give it like a slight rest for a couple minutes. Couple minutes of rest. They are making a Resident Evil, Red Dead Redemption on PC remake, which is pretty cool. I'll actually finally be able to play it potentially. Problem is that they're probably gonna make it require a lot higher specs than it used to. So it's not like just a port. It's gonna be like a full fucking like upgraded game. My computer is probably not good enough to play it, so not playing it anytime soon. But maybe in the far future. Maybe in the far future one day. I mean, people rave about how good Red Dead Redemption is. I'll have to give it a try eventually. That video, that short I uploaded, Ty's PC upgrade fund. Met some deer, a crap ton of them. Holy shit. Look like reindeer. At least the image does. It's a great idea. I don't want to ask. I mean, it's not asking people for money, but I mean, like, I don't know. It just seems desperate. Seems desperate and needy. So, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, I'd like a better computer, but it's not your guys' job to pay for it. This computer has lasted me a very long time, though. Very, very long time. Was it? God, it's been 5 years? Oh, the donation. No, this is true. This is true. I mean, that's pretty much what, I mean, any money I have, I mean, it goes towards my cats. Taking care of my cats. Cats are the stream. I.e. PC stuff. Like, I bought a new mic and a new mouse. That was stuff that I needed. I also need a new headset, which is something I'll probably buy soon. And then I buy cat food, kitty litter, and stuff like that. That's pretty much all I use my money for. I do have a lot of cats. Yeah, I have a lot of cats. They eat a lot. Motherfuckers are always eating food. Always chowing down. I love them though. I'm hoping that I tried something new with my sick cat today to hopefully improve her cone. I just like added well, with the help of somebody else, I added like a little lip onto the end of her cone to extend it because she was still licking her rash even with the cone on some fucking how. I'm hoping when I check on her after the stream, the rash will have gotten better, or at least she won't be able to lick it. And it'll hopefully get better in the following days. She's really been struggling though. I don't know what the fuck to do. Oof. Stressing me out. I can feel the stress already thinking about it. I'm hoping the rash will get better though. I think once, I mean, she's not sick anymore, but the rash just won't go away. Awful. Alright. Can we finally play the game again? Can we actually load in this time? Hopefully. Bring in a little bit more gear than I usually do on factory, just a little bit. Actually bring some stuff. I love the MP7, man. MP7 RSAS are probably my two favorite guns in the game. I really feel like I should do something with this this thing on my finger, but Fluffkins tells me to leave it alone. For my fucking spider bite. Because it's still there and it's not going away. No squeezing. I haven't squeezed it, but I tried to grab something. I grabbed something. Just like a bottle, right? And it fucking hurt when it pressed down on it. Like it fucking hurt. I don't know why, but like just trying to grab something hurt. Like, cause right now it feels like, I mean, I don't feel it usually. Not anymore, at least. Amputate. Try to turn your finger off and on again. Or how I would do that. Boop. Boop. Not sure that did anything. I'm not sure. No, I mean, it was really bad. It was all swollen and shit. And it actually hurt really bad. But now it's like fine. It's just left a little bump. Really want to squeeze it, but I won't. Alright. Go time. It's fucking go time. Might do a nighttime raid. What do I want to bring if I want to do a nighttime raid? I should bring some... Ooh, I should bring an SR2M, actually. That's a good idea. A good idea. I don't really have much... Or a P90. P90's good, too. I don't really have much good MP7 rounds because I need a complete import. But I do plan to do that Monday, probably. If I stream Monday. I did talk about it, but I have something planned on Mondays from now on. I will still try and stream on Monday, but if I have a lot of other stuff going on, I might not have time to stream on Mondays. So I might skip Mondays occasionally, but it's not like a guaranteed skip or anything. It's just if I have too much going on. headshots. Fuck. I didn't expect him to peek like that. I thought he would just stay peeking around the box. That's rough. I was a little bit slow at the start of the raid. You can't be slow like that on factory. It's a rough one. I don't know how the fuck he kills me with a head nape shot when I'm looking at it. Might have been a neck shot and it went through the back. He died right after. I wonder who killed him. I didn't hit him at all, by the way. And he headshot me 3 times. Crazy. Nice shots. Nice shots. He died right after by somebody. That's funny. I wonder if there was a guy the way I was looking, because I felt like I heard something, but it was hard to tell because I was wearing that helmet. I want to do a nighttime raid. I can do some melee runs. We can do some melee runs. We can do... I do have a Mosin in my stash as well. We can do some pistol runs. Pistol runs are kind of fun. I do have a lot of pistols. I do have a lot of pistols. I got my RSAS back. One of my RSASs. Edging off the swelling and pain. Interesting. I usually just suffer through it. I'm not the, you know, I'm not, I don't offer anybody medical advice. My advice, not exactly the most sound advice in the world. Alright, let's get some flashbangs. We're gonna do some melee runs. Just throw them in there. Need my sword to do melee runs. I'll forget the sword. Try and get a couple melee kills, shall we? Make a little bit more progress towards that achievement. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Medical advice on the internet is a weird thing. People get crazy. I remember I got flamed on my speedrun world record because in the first like 5 minutes of the video I talk about how I don't like water and my hands and feet get cold. And then I got flamed in the comments. My one guy fucking went full armchair doctor on me. It was a funny comment. He never responded, by the way. I responded to him and he never responded. I wanted the saga to continue. I wanted the saga to continue. Alright, we'll try and get some melee kills, and we'll loot the medical box whenever we're near it. Just because I want to get, I need syringes, and if I get enough syringes, then I'll go and loot silicone tubes. I do need respirators still, though. I do think I should do, like, some nighttime factory. Try and get some respirators from nighttime factory. I might do some nighttime with, like a P90 or an SR2M or something. I think an SR2M. I haven't used an SR2M in ages. Absolute ages. That's a good idea. Alright, let's try and get some melee kills. Melee kill Tagilla? Maybe? Possibly? I have melee killed Tagilla twice, which is pretty funny if you think about it. Not the fact that it's happened once, but the fact it's happened twice. Dude, this isn't even a challenge anymore, dude. It's not even a challenge. I'm just out here kicking ass with the melee, man. Sake, man. Another 2-piece. Add it to the pile. Hey, a blood set. Nice.
Okay, we got bears. Now we got a damn scav.
Вон он, попал стопудово! А не обижу, выходи! Кончили! Ага, блядь!
What the fuck is this, dude?
You mother...
What the fuck was that raid? What the fuck was that raid? What the fuck was that raid? I was out here styling on him with the fucking melee. This is a bully simulator now. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening, dude. I'm out here with the fucking melee, just fucking bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm out here fucking toying with the scabs, fucking whipping out the bolty, clicking at people, and still being able to whip out the other weapon. It's just not fair, dude. It's just not fair. It's just not fucking fair, man. Hell yeah. We got another 2 kills for the fucking melee. It's just that easy. I wonder how ashamed these people must be when they die by a melee. Because, like, I've never died to a melee weapon in Tarkov. Like, how do they let it happen? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I mean, like, I can't imagine how demoralized I would feel if I got meleeed. I would feel so ashamed. I would feel so ashamed. Not that they should, but I can only imagine what they're feeling, and I find that part funny. I don't feel like they should feel ashamed. Well, maybe a little bit. Dying to melee is not a common occurrence. Oh, fuck, man. That's funny. That's some funny shit. Alright, let's use this armor and let's do a knight. Do a knight factory. Do a little knight factory. Hey, there's my gun from getting the Zrechi achievement. Nice. I want a TC-800. Trade for one. Hey, it's not my fault if I kill them with melee. It's their fault. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it's called flip down, flip up, not turn on, turn off anymore. Just, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Nice, we got 1 blood set. We did get 1 blood set, which I'm a big fan of. Turn that in. I don't really need that salvo. I'll grab a quick pilgrim. I think I'm gonna grab an SR2M. I'm gonna grab an SR2M. I'm gonna bring that just to get rid of it. Alright. All fine. I need to buy one. I haven't used one of these guns since like the start of the wipe, but I wanna test it out a little bit more. See how good it feels. Some BT ammo. I mean, 53k for one is pretty insane. These are all identical, right? Yeah. Just get a black. Oh, this one has 1 extra ergo. Okay. How How do I put a suppressor on it? Says it just goes on. Oh, you have to take off the hand stopper. Okay. Where's the thing to put the sight on it? I think it already has one. Is this the only sight you can put on it? Oh, you can put this thing. Then you can put whatever you want on that. I haven't really customized one of these before, because usually whenever I kill people, they just already have it fully equipped. And like I said, I haven't used this in ages. Alright, and then I'll just grab some eggs. Grab an extra 50 rounds. Grab some of that. I'll grab 2 of these VODs. Fuck it. That seems all good. You need a salvo though. Alright. Anything else? Oh, that should be fine. How close am I to another LEDX? Like halfway away. Bit of a shame. Alright, let's do a nighttime factory. So, we are looking for 1 syringe, silicone tubes if we can find them, or blood sets, and respirators. We need to kill as many scabs as possible and try and get some respirators, because I need 3 more respirators. They need to be fine in raid as well, so I do have to extract with them. The syringe and the blood set don't really matter. I can just stick those in my container. So we'll probably just continue killing scabs until it's either the end of the raid, or we're like too hurt to continue, or we have a respirator. It's crazy how much easier the melee kills have gotten. Like, the melee kills have gotten so much easier. It's insane. Like, I'm out here fucking killing 2 people a raid. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty wild. Like, I've gotten 2 melee kill raids now. 3 of them. And I've killed Tagilla twice. Like, I've somehow become like a fucking melee warlord. Just running around with my fucking sword tapping people. And I'm 20 out of 30 kills now. I'm 20 out of 30. I need 10 more and I've fucking got the achievement. And I mean, I'm not even like hard focusing it. I'm just fucking like doing it here and there. Honestly, for the last 10 kills, we need to do like a melee day. Day of melee. That's kind of a fun way to say it too. Day of melee. We'll just do like melee factory over and over and over again. I might do that soon, actually. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Alright. We're not going to worry about fighting people too much here. We're just going to focus on killing scavs for our quest. Just waiting to see if there's people out there. You're mad, lad? Thank you. That's weird with my gloves. My finger looks really fucked up. We heard him run a little bit. He went quiet. I forgot it's factory. Just grab everything. Shit, he has a respirator. We just leave. I need this respirator pretty bad, so I'm just gonna leave. You can always come right back in. What's my key looking like? 13 uses? Good to know. Alright, we'll just sell the shit. Go right back in. We got one respirator, that's nice. So we're up to 2 respirators. I need 2 more and 2 blood sets, which can either be 1 syringe and 2 silicone tube or 2 blood sets. I do want to finish this before I get off. I did say today was only going to be like 4 to 6 hours. And it's now been 7.5 hours. Listen, okay, some streams end up being a little bit short. Some streams end up being a little bit long. I don't really know the rhyme or reason for it. It just this is what it is. You know what I actually really like? I really like caramel sauce on ice cream. I realized that it's not just caramel ice cream, but it's caramel sauce on the ice cream. I don't know what it is, but when the caramel sauce is like not frozen and it's just like cold, it like mixes really well with the ice cream and it creates like this blend. I really enjoy it. I just like caramel sauce on my ice cream. Caramel ice cream is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm never gonna turn down some no caramel ice cream. But I don't know. I feel like I prefer the caramel sauce separate. No, yeah, my streams are, I mean, the lengths are all over the place. Sometimes I stream way longer than I plan. Sometimes I stream shorter than I plan. Don't judge, okay? Around here, we don't follow no rules. Caramel ice cream. I love caramel. I will literally go to the fridge and just fucking pour caramel into my mouth. Like, it's like a caramel shot. It's just like shot of caramel. Now, most people would call me crazy. I just think that I'm just a Giga Chad, you know? I've graduated. I'm not like you guys. You guys eat the caramel because you enjoy it. You know what I mean? It's tasty. I eat the caramel because I need it to live. It's my life force. It's my blood. Alright, we go straight back in. We took it more than a shot. It was a fucking glass. I don't know what you're talking about. It was a shot. It was just a little shot. A little shot of caramel. No, it wasn't a full glass. Don't make it sound like go. Okay, dude. I do not like your phrasing there. I mean it's a decent amount of caramel, but it's not anything like crazy. You're exaggerating. How much caramel do you keep in your fridge? I like to have, if it's me personally, I like to have like a big squeeze bottle of caramel. Personally, like about that big of a squeeze bottle, and then I just drink some every now and then. It's just, you know, it's therapeutic, you know. Probably not very good for my teeth or my health, but you only live once. I heard about it. Okay, listen. I heard about a guy who took shots of olive oil. So I think shots of caramel is better than shots of olive oil. You have to admit. If you'd pick one, you'd take the caramel every time. Am I wrong? Olive oil, not as pleasant. Picks hardcore mode, neglects health stats, chugs caramel. Refuses to elaborate, yeah. The caramel cartel. What the fuck does that mean? Being well stocked and keys. It's my caramel. I'm the crazy caramel motherfucker. She just supports my caramel endeavors. I'm the only crazy one. This is true. You did make me literally pounds of caramel. Get a respirator. A respirator's super common. Am I just getting really lucky?
Давай, мочи! Витя, не вижу на... Маслины кончились. Нашу увалили.
I thought I saw another respirator on one of these guys. Not though. Maybe not. Holy shit, this guy was loaded with weird shit. You can't extract if you hide in this corner now. I don't really like that. Because I feel like it's definitely unintended. We don't do unintended things around here. It's another respirator. I didn't think that they were that common, to be honest. Respirators. I thought they were kind of rare. So I'm kind of surprised how quickly we're getting them. At this rate, we're going to be stuck on the Time to sell my key. No, yeah, you don't really need it all that much. And it's harder to extract camp, gate 0, because, or the main gate, I don't know which number it is. But you can't hide in the second room. You can only hide in the first room. No, I think that's what he was asking. I think you're all good. My brain is also fried. Hoping I can complete this quest relatively soon. Get some sleep. Get back on for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Friday. I think I'm going to do capturing outposts, to be honest. The homemade caramels into other goodies. Would be pretty tasty. Caramel cookies. Caramel milkshakes. Caramel muffins. Caramel cake. I may be obsessed with caramel. I do like apple pie quite a lot. Enjoy a caramel banana bread loaf. Yeah. Why wouldn't I? That sounds delicious. Yeah. Yes, queen. I'm making a little bit of cash from the factory. Caramel shelled banana bread loaf on a stick. Not sure how I feel about that. I need to contemplate. Whole banana dipped in caramel. That would be pretty tasty. Would you eat? Yeah. Yeah. Bananas and caramel go pretty well together. I'm not a fan of strawberries and caramel. Apples and caramel. Mwah. Very good. Caramel in your oatmeal. Pretty good. Caramel yogurt. Caramel dipped caramel. Caramel yogurt. I don't think you can put caramel in your yogurt. I've never tried. It feels kind of like it would be gross. But there is caramel flavored yogurt. That's not too bad. Caramel milkshake. Very tasty. Caramel ice cream. Very tasty. Caramel muffin. That sounds really good. Caramel cookie. Caramel cake. All very good things. Caramel cheesecake. Oh my god. Caramel cheesecake would probably put me into a coma. I would eat too much. Caramel cheesecake sounds delicious. I want to look up some pictures just so that I can salivate at the thought. Caramel cheesecake. Oh my god, look at it. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I've never had a caramel cheesecake before. I've only really realized how much I like cheesecake recently in my life. I never really thought I liked it very much. I always thought, cheesecake, meh. But then I started having it more and more over the last like couple years. And man, that shit is delicious. I really love cheesecake. Like I'll eat whole cheesecakes, like as big as my head, in like one sitting. And then my stomach has a very, very stern talk with me afterwards. Like, hey, you cannot do this again. Please stop. Do not eat this much cheesecake in one sitting ever again, please. I beg of you. Because it is not the most pleasant experience. You cannot. That Costco cheesecake is quite the bargain. Oh shit, Costco cheesecake? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. This gun is really good, honestly. It's so cheap. I think it's ginormous for what it costs, really. Fuck. No, I want one. Costco just has some great stuff. It really does. Yeah, Costco is pretty great. I'm a fan of the Costco. We only need one more respirator. If I get one more respirator, we'll probably stop with the factories because I don't think it's the best solution. You get what I'm looking for? But, did I do daytime? I'm so stupid. Oops. I just murdered so many Timmies. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. They're going straight back to PvE after that one, dude. They're going straight back to PvE. Oh. Sorry, buddy. You are the reason people love PvE so much. Possibly. Kill another guy upstairs too. My respirator doesn't work, sadly. Edge. Kill the guy upstairs. We'll just leave after this. I didn't mean to go daytime. Some ammo. Dude, this gun is really good. So cheap. Has some cons. Small magazine size. feel kind of bad. Kind of wiped the floor with all these guys. Most of them are low level though. Just how Tarkov goes. We go again. Except nighttime this time. I forgot the nighttime. Okay, that's my bad. My bad. My bad. I mean that was fun and all, but I got literally nothing out of that basically. I mean I stole their weapons and I can sell their weapons for a little bit of cash, but overall not much value to be honest. Dude, the shot on the guy on the left was fucking nasty. If you watch that back, bro, I don't even know how I reacted that fast. I'm not supposed to be good at video games. That was like such a fast fucking shot. Like, 'cause his head like barely peeked over top of that forklift. I mean, obviously I had the audio to go off of, so I knew he was coming. And I had the angle pre-aimed, and I knew he was going to pop up there. But like, ooh, it was crisp. It was fucking clean. And I did think I heard a third one. That's why I didn't push immediately. And I heard the other guy creeping up slowly. So that's why I went and I peeked the staircase, saw him run down. Hit a nice shot because he was going diagonally, like, cross in front of me. Hit his head like that, which is pretty clean. Then I went back downstairs and got the other one as well. Dude, this gun is nasty. This gun, like, there's something about these, like, really crisp, clean guns that makes you just, like, play smooth, it feels like. You know what I mean? Like, you're just fucking zooming, you know what I mean? You're just fucking zooming. Zooming so fast that you fucking queue into the wrong map. Enhanced. Gun is enhanced. I mean, I understand getting better in PvE before going over to PvP. That I can understand. I know that's an argument that some people have. It's like, oh, you know, I want to, you know, be able to practice without getting, you know, bullied by people who play, you know, 5,000 hours. Like this GamerTie 108 nerd. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that. But I feel like just like playing Tarkov solely PvE, it's like, I don't know, it feels like all the magic of the game is, you know, not there. Feels like all the magic of the game is not there. What's up, Jennifer? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, let's go again. Nighttime this time. Do it properly. Got like a full loadout out of that raid. Pretty nice. There's not really much loot, so I don't know why I'm bringing the rigs in, but I mean, I might as well. And if I die, I'll get them back in insurance. I can use them for like actual runs. I actually might want to switch to the Zook rig because then I can carry more mags in the future, because the amount of mags I'm carrying right now is not very good. But as I talked about in my med video, if anybody watched it, IFAKs are fucking trash. So kind of need to use a Salawa. So even if your rig doesn't have that many slots, I actually think it's kind of more worth dropping a magazine than it is dropping the Salawa. Because like the Salawa will 100% win you fights. IFAKs will get you killed sometimes. Anyone wants to go watch, smile. Thank you. Shameless plug. Well, I mean, I did it first. I was the one who plugged it to begin with. No, I think it's a good video though. I think it has a lot of info in it. It's not like masterfully edited and it's not beautiful and, you know, but it conveys a lot of info in 20 minutes. It does what I'm good at, which is just talk about something in depth and provide you information. You know what I mean? Provide you information, teach you about something, and talk about it. But I mean, I did edit it and I tried to trim it down as much as I could, and I tried to clean up like talking errors and stuff like that a little bit. I think it came out pretty good. That's why you might see like small little like clip edits in it where it like just like cuts all of a sudden. I don't think it's that big of a deal when there's like when I'm just talking on like blank gameplay. Obviously wouldn't do that over like regular gameplay, you know what I mean? I did edit up a Darkwood episode. I do want to upload that. Hopefully upload that sometime soon. I got that all edited up. It's a long one. It's an hour-long episode. I do want to play some Darkwood on stream. I think it'd be really fun. We're just here for scavs. Or Tagilla, potentially.
Замес, что ли, хоть, хуй ты.
There's a Tagilla in here somewhere.
Понял, блядь.
What's that? Nice. All I need is one silicone tube then. Where did Tequila go? Where did the guy that killed this guy go? Very strange. We do need one more, we need a silicone tube and we need one more respirator. So we're gonna chill for now. Don't leave just yet. Is that a respirator? Here he comes. Fuck. Good kill. Fucking Tequila, man. Bastard. What pen does BT have? He shot me through the tarp behind me. A little bit of a mistake going out that wide, but he wasn't making any noise. I shouldn't have chilled in that room either. I should have kept running. Because if I had kept running, I might have been able to get enough distance to be able to get a heal off. But I stopped in that room, which is a bad call. Shouldn't have stopped in that room. Good kill. Good kill. Alright, well, we need one respirator, and one silicone tube, or one blood set. So, might be a good call to like go interchange. Might be a good call to go interchange, go to Ollie, kill a couple scavs, that kind of thing. We should be able to get this done. I would have to leave that raid with it alive though. I can at least get the silicone tube. That way I can just focus on getting the respirator. I think like a interchange run is a good idea. As long as I can get the silicone tube, put that in my container, then we're done with the blood sets. I can just focus on the respirator. And then I can go back to factory if I really so like desire / need to. I think that's a good call. So let's do that. We'll do an interchange raid. How much pen does this have? 32 pen. That's like a small amount of pen for an SMG. Like, it's definitely not on the same tier as some of the other SMGs. But for the price tag, very good weapon. For the price tag, it's a very good weapon. What do I want to use? Does anybody have any desire to see any weapon in specific? Any desires? Maybe, possibly. well, on that note then, I shall do a... Let's do an MK16. An MK16. How about a Glock? I don't really want to do a Glock, I'm sorry. Is there any other gun you'd like to see? Are you a true believer? No, I am not. Thank God. I am not a true believer. How about an RPD? Ooh. West Wing. Okay, I'm down for an RPD. I'm down for an RPD. What do I want to wear armor-wise? I want to wear something that's actually good. I'll wear a Thor. Go Pilgrim. You have an RPD somewhere. Keep your eyes out. The problem is that I have to use a fucking stupid ass mount for it. That's just the RPD itself. Kind of annoying. What? Oh, okay, it's the stock. I didn't need to buy that. I just need to buy it. Oh, I did need to buy it. Perfect. Drop that. Okay. I see, thank you. I guess I should bring my keys. Not a bad idea. Should we load 30 bullets? Yeah, let's do it. Boom, ready to rock and or roll. Ready to rock. Do it. We need 1 respirator, 1 blood set, or a silicone tube. So, we're mostly going to be going to Ollie. Unless the spawns don't really play nice. If we do get we can go Emercom and Mantis as well. The blood set works. A lot rarer than a silicone tube, though. I'm probably better off going to the back of the store. When it comes to the respirator, I'll just go and kill some scavs. Go and kill some scavs. The RPD is a lot of fun. 100-round mags, can't jam, slightly higher RPM than all the other 7.62 guns. Just a nice, solid gun. I mean, like, it's clunky, but it has a lot of upsides, too. It has a lot of upsides. Cat jam? Why are we cat jamming? The question mark for? What am I missing? Said can't jam. That's fair. I did say that, yes. I did say that. I love Cat Jam. Look at him dancing. Look at him dancing. He's jamming to the music. Oops. I like all the cat emotes. One of my favorites is the I love that. I love that cat. Type it on the keyboard. I love him. I love him so much. He's the best. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's typing. What a good cat. He looks like one of my cats. I'd love to make like emotes of my cats, but I have no clue how to do that. I mean, other people do it pretty easily, so it must not be that hard. I just don't know how. Give me raw footage of your cats, I can do it. I don't know what I'd want them to be doing though. You know what I mean? Like I gotta like have a video of them doing something funny. You know what I mean? Or like expressive. Alright, let's do it. We're probably just gonna head to Ollie. That's a fucking terrible spawn. Ollie's a good guess, actually. Yeah. Well, I guessed Oliver. No, I've got some good guesses. When Anima comes around, I've got lots of good guesses. Orly. What does that mean? Orly. What's up, Anima? How you doing? Right on cue. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm dumb. Okay, I have some guesses. I do have some guesses. Okay. Okay. Will. Okay. Will. Phil. Jeff. Jeffrey. Colson. Colson's a good one. I had some more. Fuck. I've forgotten them now. I kind of knew this was gonna happen. I had some, but I think I lost them. I'll try and remember. What about like Steven? Steven. Or Steve. Roger? Maybe Roger? What about Frank? Frank? Bill. Bill was one of my other guesses. Bill. Or William. What about William? Bill? William? You kind of seem like you might be a William. I don't know. I'm getting William vibes. I hate this spawn. I seem like a William. I don't know. Kind of? Not completely, but just a little bit. But I mean, to be fair, I think that name... Somebody back there. I think names kind of fit the person rather than people fitting the names. Mortimer. Matthew. What about Matthew? No, I think I've already guessed Matthew. Simon. Oh, that's a fucking good one. How have we never guessed Simon? No, really? Fuck. Dude, there was somebody back there. Like 100%. Mitchell. What about Michael? Have we ever guessed Michael? Michael? Richard? Franklin? Fred? Jesse. Bad guess. Wait, what's going on with my light there? I know those people are fucking breaking it down over there, but I'm not really too interested. But I really want to find at least a, I'll probably go check it out if I find a silicone tube. Lee, that's a good one. Martin's a good one as well. I'm just sitting here saying they're good ones. I had good guesses, but it was only a couple good guesses. Sadly, they were not good enough, I guess. Edge. One silicone, two. The video game character having the same name. Yeah, but I've played a lot of games, man. Joel? Joel? Joey. What about Joey? Joseph. Isaac. Isaac's a good one as well. I've got good feelings about Isaac. I feel like it's gonna be it. I'm ready. I'm ready for him to reveal. Hashem. he's just baiting now. He's baiting. This is bullshit. This is not fair, the anticipation. Waiting. I feel like Isaac's a pretty good guess. I've got like I feel confident. I feel confident. Oh, silicone tube. Nice. Alright, we can tango a little bit here. Don't mind. If we die, we go back to factory. If we don't die, successful. No to everything. Fuck. No, yeah, I don't remember you saying specifically to a video game character. I think you just said, like, yes, my name has, like, shown up on stream before. swear I heard another guy around the front there. There's Foul Guy anyways. That's the guy I thought I heard. You know how glitchy the flashlight is. Fucker. You. Jack. What about Jack? Larry? What about Benedict? Mr. Cumberbatch himself. Penguin, just to verify? Does he say penguin? Oh yeah, he does say penguin in a weird way, doesn't he? Because he did like a documentary and he said penguin's really weird and everybody thought it was really funny. Penguin. A penguin. Russell. What about Russell? I think he went downstairs. Owen. I don't know, I'm just shouting these names. Every time you say a name, I'm just shouting it. And saying, oh, that's a good one. Heard of addition. Player scat. Fucking player scat. Probably just... That all PvP? That's not all PvP. Not terrible though. I don't have much space for loots. That's okay. No, yeah, that's the thing. It's like off vibes, but we have our own opinion of what has off vibes. I mean, we might think Anima's name's real cool. You know what I mean? I think it's hard because, like, obviously you have to give your child a name, but the chance of actually giving them one that they're happy with is quite low, I feel like. Most people just kind of accept their name. Because changing it is a bit of a pain in the ass, right? Because you kind of just get used to what name you like as you grow up. Dude, holy fuck, there's a slaughter down here. What the fuck? Mushroom pineapple vibes. I just need a respirator now. Alright. Let's go out to the edge and kill the scavs out there, because they might have what we're looking for. I like how that one player scav fucking dipped. He was like, yo, fuck this shit. I ain't getting killed, not today. That's a scary gun. He's goddamn right it is. Run for your life, bitch. Run with your tail between your legs. Scared little player scav. I don't know, I had a couple good names to throw at him. But none of them were good, apparently. I mean, I thought William, Bill. I feel like these are good names that we hadn't guessed. Fred? Philip. What about Philip? Joseph. That's a good one as well. He has a respirator. Just gotta survive. Trent sounds like a mushroom hater name. I don't know what that means, but I agree with you. It does. If I can get out of here, we're done with the quest. That's the goal. Respirators actually don't seem that rare. Which gives me hope for decontamination service. I thought decontamination service was going to be kind of hellish, but they actually seem quite common. Man, I can't wait if they do a no flea market wipe. Everybody's going to be fucking crying like, oh my god, respirators are so hard to find for decontamination. Oh my god, you Shankas are so hard to find for setup. Oh my god, these keys don't spawn. I can't buy tri-zips because the orb keys are so fucking rare. It's like, yep. Yep. I mean, these are issues, for sure. Like, the game is based around the flea market these days, and not in a good way. But it's funny because I know all of these struggles, you know what I mean? If there's a no flea market wipe, if the next one's a no flea market wipe, I don't think I'll play it. Because I don't think I really have a need to. You know what I mean? But I'll read the Reddit. I'll read the Reddit just because I'll be curious to see what everybody has to say about no flea market. Because I think it'll be hilarious. Wait for it. Tarkov, everybody. What a game. What a game. Alright, job done. Job done. That is all of our quests done. We finished all 3 of them today. Took 8.5 hours. Please don't do that every single time you start a firefight anymore. No, yeah, it is better. I feel like my game has just been scuffed lately. I don't really know why. I'm wondering if it is because of my stash. Like, maybe I have too much shit in my stash. Not sure. Tapped that one guy. That was a clean tap. Clean tap. I did shoot 2 bullets, though. I missed with the first one. Hit him with the second one. Nice. RPD. Sadly, the flashlight really sucks. But overall, the RPD is actually quite a decent weapon. Like, I really like the RPD. I think that, sadly, the RPDN is quite hard to acquire, but I think the regular RPD, sadly, isn't that great. It's too easy to lose your crosshair and stuff. And not having a laser is a big deal. Well, actually, more not having a flashlight. Hipfire's bad even with a laser nowadays. It's more not having a flashlight that really sucks. Flashlights are so good in PvP that I feel like not having one's a big downside. Nice, we can turn that in. Honestly, that quest was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Nice, spot on. Hopefully my boys will recover. Quite some gene pool they'll get from the new blood. But heck, they don't have much of a choice. Can't do these because they're streets quests. There's only 2 quests left for Mr. Skier that I need to do, which is Silent Caliber and Night Sweep. Night Sweep is ridiculous. Because, I mean, we tried yesterday and we found 1 thing of cultists yesterday after 12 attempts. I now have 69 quests left. Nice. Nice. So overall today, we got 2 melee kills. We finished 3 quests. And also came back from the can't do anymore. It's illegal. Oh, okay, can't do any more quests. I thought you were saying you can't say nice to 69 anymore. I have 2 skier quests, 2 therapist quests, 4 prapper quests, 10 peacekeeper quests, 8 mechanic quests, 20 ragman quests, and 23 Jaeger quests. A lot of ragman and Jaeger. But skier and therapist, 2 quests left each. Prapper, 4 quests left. Mechanic has 8. Well, I mean, I can show you what quests I have left for those traders. Reconnaissance and Easy Job Part 2. That's 1 day, easily. Half a day, honestly. Capturing Outposts. I think I'm going to do Capturing Outposts tomorrow. I think I'm going to do... The plan is going to be Capturing Outposts onto... Like, I'm going to do 1 Capturing Outpost a day. So we're going to do the Woods one, then we're going to do the Health Resort one, then we're going to do the Customs one. We're going to do those 3 back to back. That's the plan. That'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what order I'll do them in, but whatever. And then we'll complete Capturing Outposts. Escort is one of his quests that's left. I feel like this is impossible, at least for me. I mean, it seems insane. I've seen some people have done it legit, but it's kind of fucking insanity. Oh. I don't really want to do this. Turn those in for nothing. Oops. I mean, 6 graphics cards. You can't see that, but there's 6 graphics cards as a reward. I mean, anybody in their right mind would want to do this quest if they had the flea market. I mean, 6 graphics cards is... Oh, they've actually dropped in price dramatically. I mean, still, that's 2 million rubles, right? That's a lot of rubles. But they've dropped in price dramatically. They were 1 million at one point. I think I'm gonna reset this. What you got for me? What you got for me? Come on, give me some good. Give me some good. Give me some good. EMCs from a distance 135 meters on Lighthouse. Eh. Not worth it reward-wise. EMCs operators 100 meters away. For a magazine case. Bro, what are you smoking? I'm really poor. I can't keep doing this. Just give me one that I can actually complete, please. What? 18 extracts out of Smuggler's Path co-op? Are you insane? I can't do that. I'll lose too much rep. So, no weekly for me this week. That's okay. That's okay. How many packets of nails did I have? 1? How much do I want to complete that daily quest? I think it's probably best if I get some sleep and get back on tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be a weekday. The stream has already been 9 hours, so... Yeah, there's no point resetting it. The stream was supposed to be 4 to 6 hours, and I obviously miscalculated. Let's sell some stuff, because I know some people like to see the selling process. See how much money I make from a raid. We'll sell some stuff, and then I'll probably get off. Today was pretty successful. I know. I'm happy. I'm happy. One-time miscalculation. I don't remember what you're referring to. Sorry. Oh, the stream going over. Don't tell me. I figured it out. Don't what me, okay? Listen. Listen. I'm looking for a goldfish emote as we speak. No, I'm really not in a good health state right now. I slept like maybe 6 hours in like the last like 48 or something. I need to get some sleep. I got woken up 3 times. And each time was like 2 hours, then 3 hours, then 1 hour. I found the perfect one. Okay, I'm ready. I'm down to just chat while I sort my stash. I usually sort my stash. No! 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 Just no. Just no. Perfect for who? Exactly. Exactly. Perfect for who? Fucking no one. That is a terrible emote. It is cursed. Why do you like such cursed emotes? Fuck, why not? It's cursed. It's cursed. It is not. Okay. Emotes are supposed to spread positive vibes in the chat. Okay? Positive vibes. We want positive vibes. Not fucking creepy little amalgamation creatures that look like they just crawled out of the fucking swamp bog. Like, I mean... like, I don't understand. Why is this such a difficult concept? We don't want creepy motherfuckers in our Twitch chat. We don't want the fucking guy giving the bedroom eyes. And we don't want fucking creepy cosplay creatures. Being so mean to him. He deserves it a little bit. He's fucking creepy. He's a creepy dude. I'm gonna sit here and sort my stash. You guys can watch, I guess. I mean, it's mostly just like I'll just sit here and chat while I do this. I usually do it off stream, but I'm down to like I'm not like crazy to end the stream right now, so I'm down to just sit and chat. I'm down to just sit and chat while I do this. Don't mind. Goldfish emotes are hard to come by. I mean, yeah, I can activate this. I don't think it's a very good emote, but I don't mind it. Like, if people want to use it, Sure. There you go. It's activated. Have fun. Have at it. Have a good time. I need to pull something like this. My stash is a weird creature that I've created. Just endless boxes. It's like a TARDIS or like one of those bags of holding in D&D. What my stash is like. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but what it is. Give it a minute. restart. PC. I do actually have a PC stats. Look at that. Did actually put a command. Somewhat recently. Can you play Streets? I've not tried. I played an offline raid. Offline raids usually run smoother, but an offline raid was about like 60 frames. Some other maps I get like 60 frames too, so. But I've not tried an online raid. I would not be able to tell you. There's a lot of helmets today. Surprising amount of helmets. What are you doing? I am sorting my stash. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. It's like, it's gone too far down the rabbit hole that it's like hard for me to get rid of it all now. Even if I wanted to. Tomorrow we will do capturing outposts though. And I think I'll do, like I said, I'll do like one type of it a day, and then maybe boss hunting after if I finish it. I think that'll be the plan. I'll do one location a day, and then boss hunting after the fact if I finish it quickly. And I still have energy left. That will be the plan. I don't know what order I'm going to do them in, though. But it'll be good to do them... Should not be in. I will never be able to find it. It'll be good to do them during the weekend, while there is a lot more people. Fine. I'll use some more of this. I just sell that. A little bit more M856A1. I need dollars. Dollars. That's a little bit too many zeros. Should be good. You want to sort these. I should probably label these with numbers. That way it's easier to see which one's which as I scroll through. Be smart. Condense this down a little bit. Weapons. That SV98 takes up way too much fucking space. Annoying. There you go. Alright. That is mostly fine. We can do the rest off stream. Assorted? Anything good? Fuel. We need to do some more Zrechi. I don't know when I'm gonna do that though. Definitely a weekday. I think the weekday strategy is working. Also just playing during the night. Like if I play during the evening, like prime time, there is actually like enough people that the game is still kind of fun right now. So I need to just play during prime time more. I mean, I guess my sleep schedule is kind of in prime time at this point. So, I mean, Friday it's really important because it's like an extra weekend. If I play during the morning, like if I play now on Friday, it's not really going to be a weekend. Whereas if I play Friday night, it's going to be like a weekend. I play Saturday and Saturday morning. Or if I play Sunday, Saturday, whenever, and then Friday night, Saturday, whenever, Sunday morning, it'll be like 3 weekends. Whereas if I play on Friday morning, Saturday morning, and Sunday morning, then it'll be 2 weekends. You know what I mean? So, not ideal. Not ideal. I didn't look through these either. So hopefully, there will be a good amount of people playing tomorrow. And we can do capturing outposts. I mean, there should be a decent amount of people. There was actually a decent amount of people playing today. I was pleasantly surprised how many people there was today. We actually got a lot of action. A lot of interference with our quests and stuff. The reserve raids specifically were pretty poppin'. A lot of people in the reserve raids. I was very surprised. Very surprised how many people were in the reserve raids. Alright. And we made some money today. So we got 2 melee kills. I think I'm going to save the melee kills and the melee achievement for... We're going to do a day where I just do melee. I think 10 kills I can get in one day. I think that should be pretty easy. I think that should be pretty easy. I didn't put that it's megahertz next to my RAM. I just put 2133. Probably put that it's megahertz. How is that usually typed? MHC? Well, let me just go to Amazon and look up some RAM. Yeah, MHZ. MH capital lowercase z. Let me type that out. Let me fix that command a little bit. I can also add spaces. Did I put specs? I didn't put specs. PC specs. I'll copy it and make it 3 commands. Specs. PC specs. Oh, there you go. There you go, a little bit nicer. A little bit nicer. Maybe no space, actually. If I do the space, then yeah, I'm not gonna do the space actually. If I do the space on one side, I want to do it on the other. Get rid of the space. But if I do it on both sides, then the command just becomes fucking massive. I don't really like that. I feel like those are the only specs that actually matter, though, for like performance. You know, what else would really matter? Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think anything else matters. I mean, obviously, like, people might want to know about my monitor. That's fine. They did add these new achievements. I really do want to complete this one, Jack of all trades, but I need to get a PKP. I have to hope I run into somebody with one, which might not happen all wipe, honestly. Might not happen. I hope it does, so I can at least get my achievement, but we'll see. It's crazy that only 0.5% of people have it, but it only registers people who have logged in since it became a thing. It doesn't register people before because the numbers were so much lower before. It was like 0.1%, and I was like, wow, you know, like that's such a small amount of people. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy that few people have it. And like Capo was at like 0.0 or some shit. I was like, man, that's crazy. And then I jumped on a couple hours later, and it had jumped up by a crazy margin. And it's not like all those people like instantly went out and completed their quests in a couple hours. You know what I mean? So I think it just doesn't register people unless they log in. Which, I mean, makes sense, because it would be hard to register it outside. I mean, it probably just checks if you have the quest completed, and that's it. Like, there's just like a check in the background of, oh, do you have the quest completed? Cool. Here's your achievement. And so, until you log in, that check doesn't happen. And that's like a super simple one. I don't actually think there's any other quest-based achievements, is there? Shit, no, there's not. I wonder if maybe they couldn't figure out the quest-based achievements at first. That's why they didn't add them. Because there isn't any other quest-based achievements. That's funny, actually. You'd think there would be, but there's not. I guess, oh, there was the event quest line. The event quest lines, the event achievements, those are based on quests, but none of the base game achievements are. Strange. I'm happy with this achievement. That achievement's cool. You can see what my profile looks like now. "54 years. That's pretty cool. I need some rarer achievements. I've got like 3 really cool ones and then nothing else. I mean, I also have now there are 3 of them, which is a cool achievement. The fact that that's achieved by fucking 1.5% of the players is crazy. Cap out achievement is arguably a quest-based one. No, I'm agreeing with that, but that wasn't added until today. That achievement wasn't added today. That was my point. That and the mechanic questline was. The gunsmith. So I'm saying, like, before they added these 2, there was no base achievements that were based on quests. And the, except the events. But the events came after. So I wonder if maybe they didn't have tasks done, like task achievements done, when they shipped the wipe. Because it seems odd that they wouldn't put, like, Kappa as an achievement base, you know what I mean? Like, seems like they would, but they didn't. But why would it take them so long to add it now? I mean, they obviously had quests. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. They obviously had quest achievements done by the time they did the bonfire achievement. That would actually kind of line up with the fact that the bonfire achievement wasn't added until after. Because I bet you, if you completed the event and then you reset your account, you probably didn't get the achievement. That's actually interesting. 54 years, you're an OG, yeah. Yeah. My dad made this account 54 years ago. Passed it down to me. I don't know why that bug happens. I have 20 achievements now. Look at that. 20 out of 50. Eight hidden achievements. 2 of the hidden achievements are event ones. I can't get them. There's 3 achievements that I can't get. 47 other, or 17 others. What's the most amount of achievements I can get this wipe if I follow my rules? Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 hidden ones. And then 6, 7. Actually, just 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, I have 30 potential. I can only get 19 of them. There's 11 that I can't get. Because wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm definitely tired. First pass on a system that feels kind of afterthoughty. They didn't put as much thought into the achievements themselves when the concern was mostly testing the system. No, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, the achievement thing is definitely to make people play the game a little bit longer than they would have normally. Like, play the wipe a little bit longer. And I mean, it's definitely worked. And I think it's actually like a decent little addition to make people play the game a little bit more. I think that this wipe is actually going to be one of the longest just because of that, though. You know what I mean? I didn't think about that until now, but this wipe is probably going to be one of the longest, like, longevity wipes, just because people are going for achievements this wipe, where they're not going to have those same achievements to go for next wipe because they've already gotten them all. That's a shame, but it makes sense. Might as well put some more stuff away here real quick. Thank you for banning the bots, as always, Fluffkins. I appreciate it. Bot banning extraordinaire. Increased in number recently? Yeah, I don't know. This is what it is. Motherfuckers do whatever the fuck they want. Bunch of scumbags, a lot of them. Look at that. Stash is looking pretty clean. Can't be hating. All that shit. Alright, looking good. Looking good. I haven't found a LEDX in like months, dude. Actually crazy. I don't know how. I haven't found a LEDX in like ages. None of these have room for a fucking scope. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. With that, that is gonna be it for today for me. I gotta get some sleep. I am beyond exhausted. I mean, mentally, I feel like pretty fine, honestly, but physically, my body is like shutting down. I can feel it. Made a shit ton of money today because we were down to 25,000 rubles at the start of the day. I mean, we did find 2 Bitcoins, so that'll be a big reason why. But I mean, we were up to like 3.5 mil, but I spent like a shit ton rerolling quests daily. Try and get a weekly, but I failed sadly. We completed 3 quests. Down to 69 quests left. And we got 2 melee kills, which is pretty good. That melee raid was fucking hilarious. I don't know what the fuck that raid was. That raid was definitely something else. So, all in all, good day. Good day. Had a good stream as well. A+ all around from me. Can't complain. I'm going to be back on tomorrow in the afternoon. Kind of like this stream was. For a nice solid Friday stream. We're going to do capturing outposts, I think. Because that'll tie quite nicely into a weekend. Just 1, 2, 3. We'll do either resort, fortress, or the med base on woods. One of the 3. I'm not sure which one. I'm probably going to bring some flares because I got to draw people in. So, probably going to do that. We'll do 1 a day, and then when I'm done with the quest for the day, we'll do some boss attempts if I still feel like streaming. If not, then I shall get off, and we'll get back on tomorrow and continue the next part of the quest. I'm going to continue to try and hopefully complete as many quests of these as possible. I've only got 69 left, which is not very many. 69 quests left. It'd be really cool to have, like, pretty much everything done. Pretty satisfying. And I would like to get more achievements as well. Next week. What's on the agenda for next week during the week? Gunsmith tasks. I want to do import and then complete the gunsmith tasks up to part 25. Do another day of the gunsmith game challenge. Do a melee day. These are things I want to do. I'm going to write these down, actually. Day of melee. Day of Licky, the toy gun. Hunt cultists. With thermals. Gunsmith game challenge. Part 2. Gunsmith game challenge redo with modding. So this is weekly stuff. And this is weekend stuff. I'm just creating a list so that I can look at the list easily. Pick something that seems kind of fun. So capturing outposts. Some of the Tarkov shooter stuff. Probably good to do on a weekend. Psycho Sniper. What else? Calibration. Is there any other weekend stuff? I can go look. Oh, I'll continue writing my list. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I was gonna do T7s, but I don't have enough money for that. Ooh, a day of Zerachi hunting. That'll be fun. Already gotten the 1 kill. I want to get the other 14. This is weekday stuff. Zerachi. Proper water treatment plant quests. Anything else? Decontamination service. And crisis. Ooh, silent caliber is a weekends thing. Cargo quest line. And Lend-Lease Part 2. Gunsmith tasks. Another thing. So it good quest line. And Swift one. What about achievements? With some weekend stuff is some achievements. Boss kills are just generally day stuff. Yeah. Boss farming for achievements. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Is there anything else I was like saving up to do all at once? And like all in one day that I thought would be fun. Oh, grenade launchers. Day of grenade launchers. Day of GL. Anything else? Oh, a day of leg meta would be fun too. I'll write that down. Day of leg meta. I do have a whole bunch of rip slugs and rip ammo and stuff. Is that about everything? I think that's about everything. I mean, quite a lot of stuff, but a lot of it's doable on the weekday. Well. That's not a huge deal. Got my whole list here. Look at this. Look at this list. I love making lists. Why why do I make so many lists? I don't know. It's just who I am. I like to make lists. Alright, there you go. Now I can look at the list and see if there's anything that I want to do. I think we'll do capturing outposts tomorrow. Unless I don't feel up to it, then maybe something else. But I feel like capturing outposts will be fun. So probably do that. Alright. That is going to be about it for today. That is going to be it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully y'all had a good time. I did. I had a great time. Longer stream than I had planned for sure. I'm gonna hopefully go get some much needed rest. Not even a challenge, dude. This shit is insane. It's getting too easy, man. It's getting too easy. We need to make it harder somehow. I need to like play with one hand or something. Like the melee kills, it's just too easy. Watch this real quick. I mean, I could bring this up on stream if like, should I bring it up on stream? It like takes a second thing. Like takes a little bit of time. And it's a longer clip, so you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Look at this. Never seen before, dude. Great streamer. I guess I can always just like full screen it. Actually. Intended for certain audiences. May contain mature rated game, significant profanity, or vulgarity. Just keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. He's running. He's running. Dude, this isn't even a challenge anymore, dude. It's not even a challenge. Why is it so easy? I don't understand. I mean, one of them was level like 35. One of them was like level 11. Fair enough to that guy. But one of them was like level 35. Start playing with one hand behind your back, yeah. I wonder how blind he was. Dude, look at that hop, dude. Oh, that hop. Oh, that hop. Dude, I fucking jumped his bullet. Dude, this isn't even a challenge anymore, dude. It's not even a challenge. Dude, I love these hops, though. These hops are fucking great. Dude, this flashbang must have popped, like, right in his face. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Look at this. Oh, maybe it went inside the fucking tube, actually. Shit. Dude, watch these hops, though. Watch these hops. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I see him peek. Fucking wow. Jumped it. Okay. Here comes the next one. Here comes the next one. Fucking he bolts. He bolts. I know he's ready. Jump that shit. Oh. The hops. He dodges. He dodges. I'm chasing. I'm chasing. Chasing his ass. I thought he was about to turn and shoot, so I stopped a little bit. He's hitting the jumps. It's slowing him down a little bit. I'm catching him. I'm catching him. It's because I'm light. It's because I'm light. I got no weapon. I got no armor. Then he jumps. Fatal mistake. Bucko. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And this guy's like, oh shit, the fucking Jack the Ripper just killed that guy. Fucking pop, miss. This one, full blast right to the arm. My other arm still works though, bitch. Bonk. Okay, see, this is what you guys miss out on, the commentary. I'm so sorry. Fuck's sake. Dude, that raid was something else, dude. I don't know what the fuck. Like, more fucking wild shit happened, too. That's another 2 kills, man. That's my 3rd double. That's my 3rd double. And I've killed Tagilla twice. I'm actually becoming like a fucking warlord with the sword, dude. I'm actually running around fucking smacking people. I've killed 20 people with melee this wipe. Actually, 22. I've killed 22 people with melee. Oh, shit. Fucking Eminem's new song is out. I'll watch this. I gotta listen to this. I gotta listen to this. Brand new. Shit. Shit. 4 minutes 57. I'm gonna go watch that. right now. I mean, I'm telling you, yeah. It's just his, it's like a single for the album. Still no sign of when the album's supposed to come out. But he said summer, so should be pretty soon. And if the single's coming out now, it should be like a month, maybe. So, oh, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. All right. With that, I'm gonna go. You guys will have my verdict at the start of tomorrow's stream. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. I had a good time. Much longer stream than I planned. I was only going to be on for like 4 to 6 hours, but I wanted to finish that quest, and I felt fine and was having a good time. So it continued. So 9.5 hours. Definitely longer than I had planned, but it's all good. Almost double the length, basically. But yeah, I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. I will be back on tomorrow. We're going to do capturing outposts probably, unless my plans change. We'll see. If my plans change, then we'll do something else, but we're going to do something off my PvP list because it is going to be the weekend, so hopefully there's going to be more people. So we'll do something that, requires people. So, yeah, should be all good in that regard. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, please hit the little follow button, little heart down below. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. It notifies you. Excuse me. Notifies you the next time I go live, and it will make me show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch, so you can always know when I'm streaming. I do stream pretty much every single day. Usually stream for quite a long period of time, like 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours on average, probably. Actually, I think it's like 7 hours. I think my average stream is like 7 hours. I can check that actually. Bit of a tangent, but I'm kind of curious. Twitch tracker has cool stats. My average stream is no, it doesn't say actually. Oh no, average stream duration 6.7 hours. Yeah, 6.7 hours average stream. And I usually stream 1.2 games per stream. 1.2 games. And I usually start the stream at 7:22 a.m. So if you're around 7:22 a.m., you'll probably see me live. That's EST though. But hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Yeah, if you do want to hit the follow button, little heart, it's completely free. Even though I do stream every day though, I don't start the stream at any specific time. Usually just AM Eastern Standard Time. But it does fluctuate, especially because, for example, Tarkov, it's kind of better to play during prime time right now because the servers are a bit quiet otherwise. So I will probably be in the afternoon a bit more. So my stream times vary pretty wildly. Your best bet, if you want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch with a little heart down below. Or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things will give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts. So you can hop in. It'll let you know how long I plan to stream, what game I'm streaming, what the plan is for the stream, all that good stuff. They're all completely free, and there's links to them in chat if you do want to check them out. I do also have a YouTube channel where I post occasional highlights and stuff, but nothing too often. But I do post some videos here and there. Posted some Tarkov videos. Posted a guide for med items in Tarkov, so if that interests you, check that out if you want. But yeah, I don't post on that YouTube channel too often, just whenever I find the time, really. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all my streams as full-length videos for anybody to watch back. If you miss something, or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, or you want to see me do a specific quest or anything like that in Tarkov, it is all up on my VODs channel in full-length videos for you to watch back if you feel so inclined. There's links to both those YouTube channels in chat if you do want to check them out. If not, it's all good. They're just there for the people who want them. But yeah, that should be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. As always, thank you for being here, moderating, keeping the chat clean from bots and ruffians. And Anima, you are very welcome for the stream, as always, as well. We'll get your name one day. One day we'll guess it. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you to everybody. Even if you were new to the stream, or you only popped in for a little bit, or you were just lurking, and you weren't using chat. It's all good. I appreciate everybody immensely. It really does mean a lot that so many people choose to come and hang out and spend their time here. It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you guys very much for watching. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.